Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. In the last stream, we got Turtle. Very nice. We love Turtle. Type 1 if you like a turtle or you've ever ate one. And the gameplay today is we're gonna get Turtle 2, and it should be really quick. It should be really quick, hopefully, because we hatched, what, 150 eggs? No, 100. I think we hatched 100. And I was supposed to save up more eggs for today. Didn't do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I went to bed. My bad. But today we will go through so many encounters. There's no way we don't find one, and maybe we can start arching, which would be really cool. But yeah, that's kind of what we are doing today.
Welcome back to the Pokemon Ultra Sun randomized Nuzlocke. In the last stream, John lost. Today surely will be better.
That's not true.
Dankies run free Dankies.
That's just not true. Let me tweet out the thing, chat, so you guys can let other people know, I guess. Give me 1 second. One second. Just plink toast this, chat. Just plink toast this as I do this. I didn't think about what I was gonna write. I rushed this morning. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I don't think I'm going to put my Discord link on Twitter. I've never done that before, and I fear that that's a mistake. You know what I mean? Like, I won't do the direct link. If you want to join Discord, you have to type it in. You know what I mean? Anyways. Okay, everybody look at my tweet. Everybody look at my tweet and say, wow, look at that. Hey, fun fact. You can still add people on your 3DS to hunt for shinies in Pokemon X and Y. I'll be hosting my first ever Friends Safari weekend showing this off, and you can add others through my Discord. Oh, I forgot to say others. And I don't pay Elon Musk to be able to fix that. No. No, I didn't pay the weird guy. Now I ruined my tweet. Now I have to buy a Cybertruck to fix it. What am I gonna do? You can add others to my Discord and hunt with me, smile. Anyways. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I also have a command for that. I think it's Safari. I think it's Safari and it will work. It's on a 5-minute cooldown, by the way. So if you use it once, it may not work. Mini or spelling mistake. I love that circle. It's one of my favorite circles. By the way, are you circle or burger, chat? Oh. Hi. Okay. Yeah, so I did not touch my game. So I haven't hatched any more eggs, but that's okay, because we can definitely farm a bunch more. So where do we start? Actually, no, I'll just do this. Have a good stream. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna set up this. I'm gonna finish this first box and then we'll start another box. Does that work? Did I do more Skyrim gaming? No, chat. No, my evening kind of escaped me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I finished that. What did I even do last night? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I have no idea what I did last night. I ended stream and that was... I was in Kiefer's chat for a little bit. Yeah, you guys are narcs, by the way. You guys are little narcs. How was your urgent care? It was urgent, and I'm good. Did you hunt eggs? No, I didn't at all. No, what was I doing? It was important. I don't know. I have no idea. That's okay, whatever. Did you gather your nut? That's a secret, chat. That's a secret. We don't talk about that. I bet you were up farting. How long do you think this bit's gonna last, chat? Did I go shopping? No, I wish. Wait, no, I kinda did. I kinda did go shopping, but online shopping, which is the best shopping. 'Cause I have to go outside. Did you go eat? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Yep, no, I bought a couple of things. Wait, no, I went to the grocery store. That's what I did. I went to the grocery store and I grossed. And I got fun little snacks and meat. So much meat. I can't even handle it. Sword and Shield Circles, how I've not missed you. Chat, Sword and Shield Circles is one of the best activities next to Sword and Shield Burger. What was the last time you went and touched grass? Does going to the gym count as touch grass? Because I was there this morning. There wasn't any grass though. No. No.
In all seriousness, I hope you've recovered well, and if it's gut issues, you have my support as a brother in stomach hurt constantly disease. We love you, man.
I appreciate it, Simon. Thanks for the 400 bits. Yeah, no, my stomach okay. No, my stomach hurted for like 3 days. 3 days, now I'm chilling. Yeah, I be farting. It's okay though. Mail, thanks for the prime. Lacram, thanks for the 57. 50, sorry, I couldn't pick a button. 57 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Chat, I want to let you know, I want to acknowledge every chatter. And I'm not saying I don't want to acknowledge this chatter, but I feel like I'm being set up. I feel like I'm being set up sometimes when I read out your messages. Bona Man. Thanks to the 2 months. I'm just gonna keep circling. Me when I pee-pee button. Okay. How's the rank grind going Pocket? Terrible. Terrible. I have not played at all. Yeah. I'm almost Ultra 3. I know that. But I have not played at all, which is bad. Are we doing packs today? Okay, so here's the thing is my cable is coming in today, but here's the thing, chat. I forgot I already had one. So now I have 2. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's just the audio delays on it, so I don't like it. And I wonder if the other one is the same way. Ship went out to Mr. Blogs. No, I think Mr. Blogs enjoys like the that version where you just kind of, I don't know, record off the camera. If you hear a delayed puh, it may have been good in that moment. Sam, thanks to the 55 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. If the fossils are hatched, could I see my Quiddle boy? That is going to be probably tomorrow. Unless I get insanely lucky, I could get Archon today. It is entirely possible. We'll have to see. Great, thanks for the 21 months of Prime. Callum, thanks for the 5 months. Watu, thanks for the 11 months. Colin, thanks for the 16 months. Golds, thanks for the 4 months. Krith, thanks for the 42. Thank you, thank you. Update the eggs, it's 127. I count by 5s. Not to worry. Not to worry. Is it Steven or Stefan? I know both. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Asmo, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Cricket, thanks for the 28 months of tier 1. Thank you, thank you. This song makes me want to play Mario Kart 8. Just wait. Chat, we are currently, what, 3 weeks away from a new Mario Kart game. We've been waiting. We have been yearning for one for so long. And I will stream it for a little bit. Hopefully. Hopefully a little bit. It depends on how awake I'm going to be. You can't own the game. I think that's one of those things, chat, which has been blown severely out of proportion. You definitely do own the game. You 100% do own the game. It was one tweet that was about big games, and everybody took that as every single Nintendo Switch game you don't own now because of the game cards. It's just and here's the thing, chat, is that they have already done this. They already did this with a bunch of games for the Switch, where it was like some of them are download codes. Unless there's new information that I don't know about. But all of the games are just part of it. Like, they're in the cart. You can buy digital, though.
Also, just curious, which of the fossil mons is your favorite? Considering which one I've asked you to nickname, mine is probably obvious, with Kabuto as a close second, but I'd love to hear your takes.
Hold on, I gotta think about that. I would say... I really think Aurorus does not get any love. I really think Aurorus is cool. Amora is kind of eh. Aerodactyl's head's too big. Sorry, I'm a big head hater. I think Tyrantrum's cool. I will firmly stand behind the fact that or not fact, but my belief that the Gen 3 fossils are the weakest. Credilli. Was anybody moved? Was any human on Earth moved by Credilli? Lileep is cute. Sure. But then you compare it to the others. Like, you had Aerodactyl. I think Omastar's okay. Kabutops, though? Come on. Come on. How can they top Kabutops? I don't think that they need to do that. I think they just need to battle with the Pokemon. My favorite fossil is John. That's a compliment. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Bartop, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I'll take what I can get. John is old enough to be a fossil. This is true. Beth, Chad, this is a day of positivity. Beth, I had a really nice time talking to you at regionals. And see, the logic behind this is now Beth is gonna be like, wait, no, now I feel bad because he didn't match my energy. Wait, I'm gonna be so much nicer to him now. So nice and kind. Don't feel bad. It'll work. It will work. No need to be devious. Wait, no, I feel bad because he didn't match my energy. Be more evil. Why are you taking both of our advices? Don't listen to Nimmy, listen to me. I am the host. I am the host. Now that the Friend Safari lore is out there, type 1 if you were interested in participating in that fun event. And hopefully you guys do use the thing to add people, because I think it's gonna be really nice.
Guys,
Silver.
let's be nice to our elderly John. Only has a few years left.
Well, surely not.
Good morning, John and chat blink.
I would, but I don't have the charm and why. Oh, you can definitely. The odds are still amazing. It is absolutely worth it, with or without charm. How to use my Prime sub again? Under if you click the subscribe button and you scroll down, there should be a little checkbox and it should say subscribe free with Prime if you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, and then you can redeem it, and then you get ad-free viewing for your entire month, and you get emotes, and you fall in love. These are all true facts. Every single one. Harris, thanks for the Prime. Stormy, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. What are the odds? In Friend Safari, I kind of forget. I want to say they're 1 in 683 without charm, 585 with. No, that's not right. It's a weird number. Let me see. The odds are. I think it's one out of 8 something. 1 out of 819, which is like, that's way better than base odds, which is 1 in 4,096. Yeah, so it's 1 in 819 versus 1 in 585. Is that considered modern odds or ancient odds? No, that dare I say, future odds, chat. Future odds. But yeah, I think this is also really cool because it's a great opportunity to show off the fact that you still can add people on the 3DS. Which, to be fair, they don't even let you know that. So it does add a whole group of people who are totally written off to that. Yeah, they definitely don't care. They have no reason to. Masuda Method is pain, not when you get a shiny right now. Have a great day. Have a great day, everybody. I tried. Update the egg counter? Brother, I did. Don't worry. Not to worry, chat. I've got it. Trust me, I want that number to go up. As close to 512 as we can get. Regular turtle. Okay, prediction time. Wait, when was this prediction done? I mean, I didn't find a shiny anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... Do we get a shiny in this box, chat? Hopefully not a repeat of Fiona chat. There's no chance. Because here's the thing, even numerically, let's say this goes 7 times over odds, the journey to going 7 times over odds in this game is probably half the time. I would have to go 14 times over odds. How behind are the VODs? They are about 3 weeks. But not at the same time. I think, honestly, if I upload 2 a day, chat, we will be caught up in probably a week. Yeah. Because keep in mind, chat, I did not stream a lot last month. I actually didn't realize how many streams I didn't do. Because remember, I went to regionals and then I got sick, so I was gone for 10, 11 days or something like that, and that's basically half the month, third of the month.
Can you do your best meow meow John please you woo?
No. There's no chance. There's no chance. But yeah, I have 2 more going up today. Just to give you a frame of reference, tomorrow's uploads are Dynamax Adventures. Like the 2 Dynamax Adventure streams, which was not nearing the end of the month, but it was like the week before the end of the month. So, I think that was like the 18th. So. Yeah, it did feel like yesterday. It definitely did. But yeah, and then we should be back to normal. I know I've said that so many times, but actually, this time, we should be fine. I'm at 1,025 eggs for Galarian Corsola. That was actually the first shiny I hatched in this game. Yeah, the DA streams were fun. I think Friend Safari is gonna be fun too, because I can hunt that with people as well, and it's a lot faster paced. I'm sure I could get a group of gamers. Who would you like me to stream with, chat, if I were to do a little Friend Safari action? Me. I don't know about that, I'm sorry. Matt, yeah, I'm sure Matt would be down. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm sure. Nimona. Nimi, do you have X and Y? Oh, she's still here. I don't know if she has it. Absol, Arlie, and Nimi. That would be quite the event. I do, but I haven't played it. Okay. Gotcha. Get her on the horn. Is this a Midwest phrase that I don't know? Get her on the horn. Yeah, you had to beat X and Y. But keep in mind, chat, this is 10 days from now. Horn is phone. What? I've never heard that. Yeah, the game is pretty quick to beat, for sure. You can still Friend Safari? Yep. And this is the reason why I'm bringing it up, chat. Yep. I'll blast through gens 1 through 6. Why don't you just steal somebody's copy who already has the Friend Safari, and then you're set. And then you're good. I've heard it, and I'm from NYS, New York City. No, never. Why am I this way? There's no way. New York State? Why do people say that? Why don't you just say, like, do I say I'm from Georgia State? No, because then you think I'd be going to college, and I've never been to college because I had to drop out. Hey everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you guys are having a great time. How do we add friends on 3DS? Through the friends section of the 3DS. It's like right on the home screen. Georgia the Peach. Yeah, they do have a giant peach sign when you arrive in Georgia. It's true, like right from the airport. Jake, thanks to the 2 years of tier 1. Thank you, thank you. They do have a giant peach there. Yep. If you take the right exit out of the airport, you see the giant peach of Welcome to Georgia. And if you take a left, you see the giant peaches in Magic City. Everywhere you go, you can't escape them. I'll be napping along the stream, but I hope I don't find my dreams are normal and not freaky today. Oh, they're gonna be freaky. We know. We know enough about you, Nimi. You do not need to brace us. Have you ever hunted in a GameCube game ever? No, I don't think I would. I don't think I would, but. Do they have a giant peach water tower? No, but they have something better. That's a real place, by the way. That is a real place. All right. Fox, thanks for the 7 months.
Perfect timing on entering your stream.
Glad I could help. Glad I could help. One day I'll go for Wishmaker Jirachi. I mean, maybe. My game plan is I was gonna go for a Jirachi in Pokemon Go, which a lot of people will write off and be like, oh, that's the baby way out. And those people have not tried to go for shiny Jirachi in Pokemon Go. It's its own tedious task. Chicken Bone, thanks to the Prime. And I've held off from doing the final few steps of the research. Actually, I can tell you what's in it. You can't get it right now. It's like every year you can buy it or something like that. Okay, there are 6 steps. And this is if you didn't go to the in-person event. So the first things that you have to do, task number 1 is you need to catch every single Pokemon, or you have to catch 385 Pokemon from Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn. It can be any, this is like the easiest step. You just have to catch them. And then you have to get a gold Hoenn medal, which means you have to catch, I think 90 or 100 of the 135 Pokemon in the Pokedex in Hoenn, which is basically all of them, right? So you're already locked out if you just have not caught the Pokedex. No, it's not unique Pokemon. This is unique Pokemon, though. And that's just step 1. So let's just say that you already had the Pokedex completed, which most people do by now for Hoenn, at least if you play Pokemon Go a lot. Step 2, an ad. You have to have 10 best buddies. If you don't know what it takes to have a best buddy in a game, it is horrible, chat. It is horrible, and that's even if you use Poffins. And then you have to earn a heart with your buddy 20 days in a row. If you miss 1 day, it resets the timer. It's so easy to forget. This part, so can someone who's a real Pokemon Go nerd, can you guys explain how that works? 10 best buddies, if you don't use Poffins and you just use the max amount of hearts you can get per day, it takes like 90 days per Pokemon or something like that. It's ridiculous. And you can do all 10 Pokemon each day, but remembering to do that is so hard. It's so hard. And that's just step 2. Step 3 is catch 10 Kecleon. If you don't know what that takes, it's annoying, chat. Kecleon are only available at certain Pokestops, and so you just have to spin every Pokestop that you buy, which, by the way, the auto spinner on the Pokestop does not show you where Kecleon are. So you just have to walk around, and you can walk around all day and maybe find one. For instance, I did a Tynamo Community Day. I think that was last year, right? I found 2 during Tynamo Community Day, and then I didn't find another one. Obviously, I don't play every day, so this is like, don't use this as a basis, but I didn't find another one until I went to Worlds, which was like 3 months later. And then spin a Pokestop 20 days in a row. That's another one that's like, it's pretty easy. It's just remembering to do it. Number 4, obtain a lucky Pokemon in a trade. You can set this up. But it is like, it's a 5% chance basically without it, I believe. And then make 385 excellent throws. That's also super easy. This is the rest of the stuff that I actually don't even know about, so I'll just find this out with you. Because I think I just stopped. I didn't redeem this, but I completed it. And so I just have to do the rest of the stuff. Catch 1,000 Pokemon, catch Pokemon 7 days in a row, and reach level 40. Which isn't really that bad. I forgot the last one is just rewards. You just get stuff for free. But yeah, the first three are horrible. Why the number 385? Because it's Pokemon number 385. But yeah, Ken, thanks for the Prime. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. What's it like being you? Not bad. Personally, some people might disagree, but not bad. Midnight, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to redeem that for the video, I think. I guess it depends. I don't really know. What open back headphones do you have? Let me just see if I can remember it. They're the... It's not a good start. The first thing I was gonna say was Heisenberg. It's Sennheiser. It's Sennheiser. It's not. It's not even Sennheiser. I'm so fake. They're the Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pros. Bayer Dynamic. These are probably the most comfortable and like I could wear these forever. Because you know, there are some headphones that you wear and you can feel it. You can feel like the dent on the top of your head. You can feel it like starting to wear on your ears and stuff like that. You see we're finally getting a Wolfie Incineroar for NAIC? I did not see that. Like as a redemption, like you can get one from being there. I'll be there. I'll be at NAIC. That's cool. A real life-size one. I think strong spawn method is faster than Masuda method in Sword and Shield. I would disagree with that. It's all based, like if we look at it for what the odds are, I can rip through so many eggs. A reset in this game takes 60 seconds. So you do 60 per hour. I can hatch 100 eggs per hour. And the odds for this are 1 in 512 versus 1 in 1365. So I think it's probably way faster. But you can get lucky on both of them, so you know. I'm also not crazy about soft resets. What's a strong spawn? It's just a Pokemon that spawns every single day in a static location. The reset takes 30 seconds. I'm down to time it. Let's run it, chat. Let's see. We'll get to the bottom of this. Okay. So I think you have to stand far away for it to spawn, right? So I can't, I have to be like here, and then I run into it. Okay. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna press the timer. We'll just remove 3 seconds from me counting it, okay? For like putting it down. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, no, I can speed up from here. Never mind. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no. Okay, that didn't work. Horse. You're doing it wrong. There's a faster way. Horse. Okay, 37 seconds. They may be onto something, chat. However, I don't like soft resetting. I'm not a fan of soft resetting. It's picnicking in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I just don't like sitting through menus. I like being able to click around. There's a method with raid ends where you can spawn right on top of them. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that lore. It's one of those things where I understand why they got rid of soft resetting, because the whole point of soft resetting, chat, was so you didn't have to close out of your game. Or like turn off your console. And so now they have a home menu, there's no need to do that. But there's also no reason to get rid of it at the same time. That's why I hate shiny hunting Arceus and BDSP. I am so grateful that that took me 130 encounters. 3DS had a home menu as well? No, I know. I know. I mean, the DS also had a menu. But that's the closest logic that I can think of as to why they did that. It's one of those things where I think they want people to shiny hunt, but they want them to shiny hunt by their rules. Top 3 best Pokemon games. Platinum, Black 2, White 2, Legends, Arceus. Those are the ones. And I'm not saying that that's going to change, but I am very curious to see how Scarlet and Violet looks on the Switch. The Switch 2, I mean. I don't think it will crack the top 3. However, it could be top 5. Possibly. It really depends. Because I think a lot of people have a stink mentality when it comes to modern Pokemon games. And I really do try to look at the games from a not nostalgia-based perspective. I will admit that Platinum is not one of those. But I refuse to have somebody who likes Pokemon play Black 2, White 2 and they think it's a bad game. Like, that game has quite literally everything. Everything that you'd want in a Pokemon game, it has it. With the exception of, like, easier team building, but they fixed that in the next game. I was hoping for a game chat feature in the Switch 2. That is interesting they didn't do that. Yeah. How do you feel Scarlet and Violet running better on Switch 2? I mean, I can't see how that'd be a bad thing. You know? But yeah, somebody yesterday said something about how they're not updating the game on the Switch 2, but like they had a specific, it's on the website. So I don't really know where that was coming from. I think it was just getting one guide, but the lack of clothing options, yeah, I think it was because they wanted you to be wearing your outfit for the lore of the story But they could have just done that while you're playing through the story and then just added the clothing in the post-game. Yeah. No, I know they're getting it. I think that they more so meant that it's not a paid update instead. I don't know. That'll be on launch day? No, it is launch day. It is. We couldn't go into people's houses anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there's gonna be no extra content. I know people want the shiny notification sound. Nope. Not happening. It is just I think it's just an optimization update. So they're probably going to increase render distance. Maybe the really cool thing, chat, is they could update Pokemon spawns, like how many Pokemon spawn at one time. Because that, you know, the more Pokemon that are appearing, the more entities that are on screen in a video game, the more intensive it has to run. And so that would be really cool if they did that. If they made the place, like the entire world, look more lush in terms of like species, that would be really neat. It could be an engine thing. I guess I don't entirely know how that works, but I assume that would just be based, because you can do that setting in
it's Johnstone time.
A lot of games. You can choose like how populated. I know like Cyberpunk had that. I guess like what is that? I figured that just affected like RAM. And I would assume that the RAM is way higher and faster. I don't know. Ethan, thanks for the 41 months. King, thanks for the Prime. Shout out to all the kings in chat. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope they never do no shiny noise ever again, or at least have the shiny sparkle in Let's Go. Yeah, because I think one thing that maybe they're not mindful of, or people who don't really see the issue with it, is accessibility. Because there are people with visual impairments or auditory impairments where they can't. It would be nice to have both, right? In a perfect world, having sparkles and a shiny sound would be amazing. Yeah, color blindness. And here's the thing is some people kind of think that I'm joking when I say this, but there are people who are blind who also want to shiny hunt. And just having an audio indicator is huge. Because I remember I tweeted about that. How it was like kind of crazy that they didn't really consider people with special conditions and stuff like that. And I had somebody reach out to me, and she was a blind coder. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm already working on something to make it accessible." Gamba, we already have one. I don't know whatever came from that. I don't think anything, but yeah, blindness is also a huge spectrum. Yep. One thing that I will never really understand is that I am legally blind. But I would never say that. Because I feel like that legal blindness is based on like if you can see with things in, right? Like if I'm walking around without contacts, that's just crazy. That's just a crazy thing to do, right? We've seen the clips. What do you mean? How you doing today? Great. I feel good. Yeah, I feel like most people who need glasses or contacts can't see enough, like well enough, because that's, you know, that's the reason why they need them. That being said, my eyesight is horrible. Very bad. Rayman, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you.
One more month and then double prigant wawa.
What the heck? It just squirted all over me. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It looks like I peed my pants. Maybe I did. I don't know, but I don't remember doing that. I don't recall. Yeah, because I always forget it, which is crazy because I just got my eyes checked. I think this eye is my worst eye. I think it's -7.5, and this is -6.25. Or something like that. Not the worst I've ever seen, but it's definitely not good. Yep. Chet, do you have glasses? Or contacts? I'm so glad I'm not rocking the astigmatism contacts anymore. I still am confused as to how I am now buffed to no longer have astigmatism, but I'm not gonna question it. Because those contacts suck to wear. I was told that I have better than 20/20 vision. Bro season 12K. The one that always, like, I conceptually can't understand how farsightedness works. Like, how can you not see up close, but you can see far away? Like, the science behind that. It says we get a state. Good luck. Whatever's going on with your life, good luck. Why don't you use glasses instead of contacts? Because they're very expensive. Both of them are expensive, regardless. But I did order glasses. I ordered two pairs of glasses, chat. And they were coming in. One of them is probably this week. The other pair is next week. And I will show them on stream. I will do a live reaction first time wear on stream. And I'm just gonna rock it for the rest of stream. And it's more of a confidence thing. It will be a confidence thing for sure. Because I don't think I'm going to like them, but I want to train myself to like them. Because I like seeing myself in glasses, but it's totally different once your prescription is put into the glasses. Sounds annoying with the headphones on? No, it shouldn't be bad. Can I insult you when you wear them? You're going to do that anyways. That's not gonna change. How the lenses change things, the higher your prescription, the thicker your lenses are. And that magnifies your eyes in a way. And so, like, my eyes may look really tiny when I'm wearing them. We'll see. Bro's gonna turn into a nerd. Too late. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look a little goofy, but maybe I look Pookie goofy. I'm probably gonna have a headache. Why would I have a headache? I've worn glasses before, chat. I'm also wearing contacts. You're cute. Okay, check this out. All right, have a good one. Cubone, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, shout out to Fish Love. Yeah, the glasses that I have, chat, they are... Actually, you know what? I can show you a picture of them. I think. I mean, I might... Take a look. If you can sort by shape of the glasses, I can definitely show you. Oh wait, can't I see my order? Hold on one sec. Can I see it in my orders? Nope. Nope. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'll see if I can find them. At least I'll find a close variant of them. Frame type. Okay. Can I sort by shape? Shape. Shapes. No. That doesn't work at all. I can't show you anything, chat, because I would leak. So just bear with me. Just plink while I'm looking. Maybe I don't know what shape they are, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea what shape they are. Are they round glasses? Oh. Maybe? I would show you the photo of me wearing them, but I looked cooked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll just flash you a quick image. No, not like that. Nerd. Nerd. Waldo? Does Waldo wear glasses? I can never find him, so I don't know what he looks like. Why were they green? They weren't. They're brown. Wow, wow. What's the reason you like streaming and why do I stream? Believe it or not, I like talking to you guys. I know that may be a little bit of a shock. And also, it's money. Just being honest. Hey, buddy! What's going on, buddy? Hey! Are you participating in Friend Safari Weekend on May? May, everybody. Makes your face look more slim. If I do that too, it stretches out my face. Ready? So you see it? Type 1 if you saw it. Yeah, Chad, sometimes my speakings aren't great. When is it again? May 23rd through the 25th. It may be during MomoCon, and so I'm not going to MomoCon. My bad. Vandy, I have so many trips for the rest of this year that I don't want to go. I'm gonna be so honest. I just don't want to go. But I'm going to GoFest, and I'm going to NAIC. And then the month June, no. And then the month after that, I have to go see my sister, because she's getting married. And then the month after that, I gotta go to Worlds and get married. Not to my sister, for clarification. then my sister is getting married the month after. And then I'm gonna go see my mom. Am I gonna be a best man? No, but I'm gonna be one of the groomsmen, which is really sweet. I was very flattered. I think that's it, but that's enough. What games are you playing when the Switch 2 releases? I mean, Mario Kart World, for sure. Scarlet and Violet with the update. I'll probably get Tears of the Kingdom. Do you know the husband? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cal, thanks for the 7 months of Prime.
Hi John the First, now have 950 shiny shinks, 16 away from filling my entire game. Cal at 0, hello Cal at 0 spin.
Huge. Huge. Get Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I've never played that flick before. I've never played it before. I think my mom also might be coming down at some point. Has her husband also completed the Pokedex in the shortest amount of time? No, I don't think that they care. They like the outdoors and hiking and drinking craft beer. Just think of the average person from Vermont. No games. Just Ben and Jerry's and trail mix. Yeah, I remember I went to her house one time, or she had an apartment at the time. But I went to visit her, and she's like, "Hey, do you want something to drink? We can like get started before we go out." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm down." I'm like, "What do you have?" And she's like, "I have sour beer." And at this point, I had never had it, so I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Oh my god, why did they make that? Why did they make sour beer? I'm clocking, by the way. It's just not tasty. It's not. You're crazy if you do. Milk drinker. Can't say I do. Maybe I have to try it again now that I'm older. But I did not like it when I had it, that's for sure. Okay, first box is down. And the result. No shiny. Run it back. We keep going. I just like acquired tastes. Yeah, but that's the point, is you have to, eventually you'll like it. It's like coffee. I love the taste of coffee. I love the taste of coffee. I just don't have it very often. Odds 1 in 512. You're officially old now? I was drinking coffee in high school, chat. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. How do you take your coffee? You know, I feel like I want to try just having black coffee, but I know that I'm not gonna be a fan of it. But no, I just do, if I go to a place to get coffee, it's just regular cream, regular sugar. I don't do anything crazy. Like maybe I'll get like hazelnut coffee, because that goes crazy. I think it's significantly easier to have like black tea than it is black coffee. Because I routinely, if I go out and I want something that isn't water, I will get unsweetened tea. And I kind of look like a psychopath in the South. Because I remember one time I went to Waffle House and I asked, it was like right when I moved down. I was like, hey, can I get unsweet tea? And the woman behind the counter looks at me and goes, that's not possible. And I looked at her like, what do you mean it's not possible? Just don't put sugar in it. Just give me the tea that you brewed. And then I guess they don't do that. They just don't do that. You ever had boba? I love boba. Fruit boba? Coffee boba? Tea boba? All of them. Every last one I enjoy. Big tapioca, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you ever had like the... This is I think last week. I had a mango fruit boba with like mango jellies in it. If I could have that every day, I would. I would. It's so good. What Pokemon game would you like to see remade for the Switch 2? The original Pokemon trading card game. I would love to see that. Or pinball. Yeah, one of those two. Hey, you Pikachu would also be very, very nice. Yeah. Ranch. Yeah. Yep. They could definitely do that. It is kind of crazy that they did not do a Mystery Dungeon game for the Switch. They just did a remake of a Mystery Dungeon game for the Switch. I guess that was like their testing group, and it failed. But I feel like it sold pretty well. As much as I'm not like a Mystery Dungeon fan, it is kind of crazy that they didn't do that. Because it sold like what, 2 million copies or something like that, which is it's not as good as the main series, but none of the side series games are as good as the main series. So they hate Mystery Dungeon. I think that they hate the fact that the one prior to that release sold horribly. It sold so poorly that I'm very confident that a majority of the chat does not even know about it. Mostly because it was Japan only. But it sold very, very, very low numbers. Because it was a WiiWare exclusive, I believe. Or something like that. Yeah, let's go Go-Getters or something like that. Yep. I think it sold less than like 100,000 copies. And that's in Japan. And Japan loves Pokemon, chat. Super Mission was the last one? Was it? I thought those games came after. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, they also had a collection of Pokemon Rumble games that were only in Japan as well. I think there were 3 of them. Or like whatever it was on the Wii U, whatever that Wii U-ware. But yeah. Remake Conquest, I have never played that game. I own the case, but I don't own the game. Which, to be fair, the case is very expensive. But yeah, that game is a Pokemon like cult classic that I have no knowledge of, aside from the shiny Rayquaza that's in it. So I'm gonna hatch this box, chat, and then we're gonna ride around a little bit more because I will have a few, I should have a few boxes stacked up of eggs. We can just ride around and kind of switch up the environment for sure. And this is another stream today that I would like to be live for quite a while today to catch up in a way. Why do I not get any of your content on your YouTube for months? Because these videos take months. Plain and simple. Will that affect your sub count? No, not really. I'll just get less subs than if I uploaded more. Serial, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. I've built up this kind of expectation with my videos, chat, where if I upload a video, it's worth watching. And I'm very grateful that you guys always come back every time that I upload a video. But yeah, I do perfectly fine with uploading, like, not frequently. If I'm being fully transparent, chat, it's a lot more than you think it would be. Bro is doing tricks on himself. What do you want me to do? You want me to say no, it's going poorly? You want me to doom? You want me to get mad? Wasn't there a Pokemon fighting game for the Wii U? Yeah, that was Pokémon Tournament. Get mad. Ooh, I'm real mad right now. But yeah, no, I mean, the channel's fine. I would definitely like to upload way more this year, and we're almost halfway through the year. So that's not great. But not to worry. Not to worry. There will be a video soon, and then this video as well. It is on my mind every day. Please help me. I'm hunting Starly and Platinum. I've had 10 chains so far break. How do I be lucky? You don't have to be lucky. You have to be good. That's the whole point of Radar. Do your eyes ever get puffy and red when you get angry? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It takes a lot for me to get mad. And that might be because I in some situations, I let things slide when I really shouldn't. However, I can't remember the last time I was actually angry. Yeah, like I get annoyed and frustrated. But even then, I have a, fellow men will understand. If I ever get like annoyed or frustrated with something, and it's in like a social setting, I just bite my tongue. I just keep it to myself. I just internalize it and then talk about it later. When John gets angry, cities get demolished. Real. Yeah, I don't really bottle it up. It's more like I just know a time and place to bring it up. Unless it's something real outrageous, then I don't hold back. But yeah, you can definitely tell when something bothers me though, because I just turn off. I just stand there and just nod my head in the social setting. I go like, yep, okay. And then you take it on whoever wrongs you next. Chat, that's crazy. That's insane. Like during the Toxic stream, no, that was just me being tired, chat. I just wanted to go to bed. I just wanted to go straight to bed. That was enough. I had enough time. I bet John will crash out when he plays Mario Kart 8 or Party. No. No, because I'm too good to crash out. Yeah, it takes a lot. It's the dumbest thing. True. You ever ban somebody in anger? I guess define anger. Once again, chat, even the mods will agree, it takes a lot to get banned in this chat. Like, you have to be just a not good person to get banned, or you have to be wildly annoying. Wildly annoying for that to happen. right? I did kind of... I wouldn't say I got mad, but I kinda did for like a second. Because somebody said something horribly racist in chat, and I could not hold that emotion in, and I immediately let it out on stream. And then moved on. But aside from that, how long ago was this? If you're asking to look for the VOD chat, it was probably like a week ago. Yeah. It's more of like outburst frustration rather than anger. I don't know. Yeah. There's no need for a clip chat. I think that just promotes that negativity more than anything. How big do you think a channel should be before the streamer should pay their mods? Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know a single streamer, regardless of size, who pays their mods. And that's not out of a disrespect thing. I just, I don't know any. I know that like some people, yeah, like, Ludwig pays some of his mods, I'm sure. I can't imagine he pays all of them. Because he probably has like 30. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. You pay your mods with shinies, real. Don't you pay them in pizza on occasion? Yes. All right. Next. Would you open doing big tournaments with other streamers? Like Twitch rivals or like Pokemon related things? Either way, yeah, it'd be cool. To be honest with you, I don't know how people get invited to Twitch rivals and stuff like that. It looks cool. It does look cool. I remember seeing like back in the day they had like Fall Guys and stuff of that sort. How often outside of Pokemon events do you get recognized in public? I would say if I go to like, let's just do a sample size, probably 1 out of every like 8 to 10 stores that I walk into, somebody will stop me. For example, when I went to the optometrist to get my eyes checked, they knew who I was. Which is cool. That's cool. It's amplified though. If I go to an area where there's a gaming event, there's a lot of people who are going to that event, but they're not at the event. And like say like I'm at a mall or I'm at a restaurant with friends, I do get stopped for sure. Like I got stopped at a bar when I was at regionals. And it was like these 2 guys came up to me and they asked for a picture with me, and it was really nice because they were very excited to see me. I also think that they were very drunk because they were probably the most excited I've ever seen a viewer to see me. And they jumped as they ran away. Cap, Venny, you were there. It happened in front of you. I'd be giggling? What the heck? Yeah, it was like 4 feet from me. I wish you were closer to me. But you have a girlfriend. Whatever. I live in GA, but if I ever saw you, I'd probably be too nervous to say hello. Why? I'm a nerd. You shouldn't be at all. I have a boyfriend. Nice. Nice. We love that. We love to hear that. I have a girlfriend. Cringe. Type 1 if you're gay. I want to disturb people in public. I think the only time I would be like, hey, maybe later, is if I'm out at dinner with friends. I think that's the only time I'd be, you know, I would kind of turn down the interaction. Or if you made me really uncomfortable. How awkward is the average random encounter of a Johnstone viewer? It's not really. I don't think so. I honestly, you guys are probably some of the more respectful viewers that I have ever seen. Please don't ruin that. Please, for the love of God, don't ruin it. Do you get uncomfortable by some people? Yeah. Yep. I absolutely do. But it's very few and far between. Wait, so this was one... No, this is 185 now. If I ever see John IRL, I'd say, wow, you really are this short? Yikes. Chad, I don't think 5'3" is that short. I think that's a very reasonable, humble height. A lot of people have been saying. What's the global average? It's like 5'2", I think. I'm too autistic to ever want to approach someone else in public. If it makes you feel better, there are a lot of, I would like to think a lot of autistic people in the Pokemon community. And I'm sure that those people also feel the same. Meg, thanks for the 13 months. Yeah, a lot. A lot. That sounds crazy. No, it doesn't. Nope, that's a perfectly normal thing to say. I get that some people are uncomfortable talking about autistic people, but I think also some people take it as a derogatory term when it's not. There are just, I've interacted with a lot of people where I can tell that they clearly have autism, and that's totally fine. And this may be a weird thing to say, but it's nice to meet people who do, because they are very respectful. They are very mindful of like everything. And so they're always good conversations. Yeah, that's also just what the word is. And for those wondering, because we somehow always turn to this part of the conversation, to my understanding, chat, I am not autistic. A lot of people think that I am, because I shiny hunt. I just like the cool colors. Okay, maybe a little, maybe just a little. I don't know. I'll take a test. I'll take a test and we'll figure it out. We'll get to the bottom of it. Take a test live on stream. I think we have actually done this bit before. Do I happen to like trains, like model, or the real ones? Or Thomas? How often do you run out of bits? I think it's easier to flip that question onto you guys. I always have something to say. There are moments where you guys don't. There are many times where you guys have nothing to say, and I can tell immediately. It happens. It does. Are you circle or burger? I'm definitely burger today. And then we plink. I think John should do a lie detector test on stream and we can ask questions. You can just ask me now and I'll tell you the truth. Go ahead, chat. It's now Q&A time. Are you bald? No. Are you stinky? No. Your favorite 3 digits at the back of your credit card? 713. How old am I really? 28 and thriving. Am I gay mild? I'm a gay mild. Wait. Wait, I messed up. Old. Okay. Who's your favorite streamer? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite streamer right now, chat. We ever order Subway again? I could, there's so many other places that I can order from. So many places I can order from that are not Subway. You ever worn shoe inserts to ride a roller coaster? No, but I've worn platforms to be taller. And I slayed. I slayed wearing them. And I'll do it again. Because they looked hard. I love Firehouse. Yeah, Firehouse goes crazy. It does. Any other questions you've been dying to wonder? Do you like balls? I like Pokeballs, yes. Yes. Solgaleo or Lunala? Definitely Lunala, by a lot. Do you like men? What the heck? Do I like the GameCube? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a good console. A lot of good games. Top 3 video games all time? That's crazy. I love it. I don't even think Platinum, it has to be a Pokemon game. Platinum is up there. I don't think it's my favorite game of all time. My favorite game of all time, GOAT gaming, is Red Dead Redemption 2. Then probably Platinum. And then based on how much I played it in comparison, I would say Halo Reach. Those are my 3. Borderlands, I really do like Borderlands. I've only played the first one though. So like I don't, and I've played every Halo. Even the really stinky ones. What controller do I have? Switch, just reskinned. After hearing that list, he definitely doesn't like men. Chat, would you like me to give the gay my gay autistic top 3 video games of all time? I'm more than happy to do that if that would make you happier. Okay. My gay autistic top 3 games of all time. Tomodachi Life. Okay. Starting real strong. We're gonna follow that up with web fishing. And then to finish it off, let me think. I would say Animal Crossing New Leaf. Ooh, Stardew. I should have said Stardew. Nope, that's it. I already said it. Do you train forearms? Kinda. I don't do dedicated curls very often. I don't. But like, I did sideways hammers, which kind of targets that a little bit, not a ton, but I did back and buys today. When will you wear wigs? Maybe. In a weird way, chat, I don't really like training my forearms because my hands, if I have large forearms in comparison to my hands, I think it's gonna look really weird. So I don't want to do that. Do you keep your fridge stocked? Yes. Yeah, I went shopping last night. I did. Dude, who is your barber and when will you ask him to fix your hair a little bit better? Wait, I get it. Wait, it's because I'm bald. I get it now. We have a bunch of eggs stocked up. There we go. Thoughts on Dragon Ball Z? I have never played Dragon Ball Z. Never once. Chat, one thing you should know about me is I'm a fake gamer. I really am. I'm sorry. I'm a fake gamer. I'm just fake in general. Well, I mean, there are games. I know it's an anime, but like it's also a game, and we were talking about games. I'm working on it. I'm on my Skyrim baddie expedition. You want me to stream the final fight? Have you seen any anime? Yeah, I've seen a few. I've seen a few of them. Like I've seen Tokyo Ghoul. I like that. The one that's like the most shocking, I think, is the fact that I have not seen the Pokemon anime. I've seen Sailor Moon. I've seen part of Spy Family. I've seen like the first 2 episodes of JJK. And I've seen like anime movies. I'm trying to think of anything else that I've seen. I understand that Pokemon's not like, in comparison to other animes, it's not, you know, as anime-like. However, it is an anime. You know, it borderlines on cartoon, but I think if you look at it for what it is an anime. You inspired me to get a Gen 4 shiny living dex. I'm so sorry. You ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? A little bit. I went through a Yu-Gi-Oh phase. Yeah, I remember going to a CVS and they had like a figure, like a giant figure of Slifer. Is that his name? The red dragon? The sky dragon. Yeah, it looks sick. And I got it for my friend's birthday, not for me, and I was very sad. I was very sad because I wanted that. But they had all the gods, aside from Exodia, that you could buy. It would have been really funny if they sold Exodia in parts. Like you could only get the right leg of the forbidden one at like CVS, and then you had to go to Walmart to get the the left arm of the forbidden one. I still have my Dark Magician card. I probably somewhere have the promo card that you got from the movie. Because I think the big card from that. What's the Dark Magician variant that was in the movie? That was like one of the cards that was given away. You could get like 5 different cards, and I got that one. I just don't remember what it was called. No, I don't think it was Dark Magician Girl. It was like a different... It was a different one. Hold on. Sorcerer or Dark Magic? That's the card I got. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not, but I probably have that somewhere in my house, somewhere. And then I did collect a little bit past that, but not a ton. I can't imagine how daunting it is to jump into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because if you don't know, chat, unlike Pokemon where they have a rotation of cards that you can go through, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just has a ban list of cards that you can't use, but you can use cards from the first set. Unless I'm ill-informed, but it's an infinite list of cards, like 20 years of cards that you can use in a current deck. Yeah, Pot of Greed is banned, and I don't know, I'm sure that there's some other ones, but I do not know enough about that video game. Is Pot Friend banned? No. What does Pot of Greed do? You draw 2 cards. And then you can summon Pot of Greed to draw 2 more cards. And then you can summon Pot of Greed to draw 2 more cards. Pot of Greed is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Yeah. It actually took me forever to realize that Pot Friend is Elden Ring, because I never played Elden Ring. But I like that little guy. I guess, I don't understand why they had to ban Pot of Greed when they could just do a card limit. I don't know. There is a card limit? Oh, then why is it banned? There's lore as to why they had the card limit. Is it that picture of the guy who has the giant deck box that he used? Or was that just a local tournament? Yeah, because I've seen that photo before. Huh. Yeah, like imagine shuffling that. How would you do that? Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a mana system. Oh, I've played Hearthstone before.
Hello Jonathan Gravel, what does a breakfast look like in the Johnny Mineral household? I know you generally don't eat breakfast, but when you do, what do you go for?
Well, you caught me on a good day because I did have I wouldn't necessarily call it breakfast, but I did have a meal before stream, a tiny meal. Let me give you the breakdown. I'm just gonna let you know, chat, that I'm insufferable when it comes to meals because I weigh out everything. I've now reached that point in going to the gym where I weigh out all of my food. It is what it is. You can say what you want. It is kind of nerdy and it's kind of cringe, but I do. Yeah, but I just wanted a little bit of something to hold me over for the stream because I realize that I feel a little bit better when I just have a little something. Just a little something before I stream. So I had, it was 150 grams of white rice and then 100 grams of ground beef. And that's it. And you know what, chat? I'm gonna admit it. I may have splurged a bit at the grocery store. I bought truff sauce, which if you've never had truff sauce, it was the special sauce that they had at Taco Bell. It's pretty expensive. It was pretty expensive, but it's so good. I love it. Truff sauce is so gross. Wait, I have to hate it now. Well, I'll return it. All this man eats is rice and meat. Yeah. I have said this time and time again. I can eat the same thing over and over and not bat an eye. It does not bother me in the slightest. But yeah, all I eat is meat, rice, and rice cakes. That's my day to day. But if I want breakfast, I will have like, whatchamacallit, I'll have like eggs. I love avocados. Millennial moment, but I love avocado toast. Don't get me started on avocado toast. Bro eats like a Brit, not even close. My food's seasoned. What is meat without rice? True. Unless it's like a steak, and then you want some potato. Then you're good. Then you're great. I don't know, chat, type 1 if you eat breakfast. I typically do not. The earliest that I will eat is maybe like 10:30. I have coffee, but is that breakfast though? Oh, avocado toast with poached eggs? Don't play with me right now. I would tear that up. We're at 200, by the way. 200 egg. I do an egg white grilled chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Got you. Got you. Not bad, not bad. Bo, thanks for the 300 bits, so I appreciate the question. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you want ad-free viewing, make sure to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use every single month. You get no ads. Not a single one will be presented to you, aside from me bringing up to check your Twitch Primes. How do you like your eggs anyway? Oh! Oh! We talked about this yesterday. Yeah, raw egg, great. Yeah, raw egg's so good. That's honestly not even a bit. You ever had like a the Japanese eggs just over rice? It's just a raw egg yolk over rice. It's really, really good. You just mix it all together. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. I think a lot of people don't realize that the whole issue with eggs having like salmonella and stuff like that is only, it's like the US. Japan doesn't have that issue. At all. Not even a concern. It's just, I think it's too big of an issue for them to fix it. But yeah, I love eggs. I apparently there are a lot of people who will eat eggs and they will stop eating eggs because they're eating eggs. And I don't really understand that, but apparently a lot of people experience that. Like they'll make scrambled eggs and they'll eat it until they don't want to eat it because they realize what they're eating. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like that with fish. Oh, I love fish. I love fish. Melissa, thanks for the prime if I didn't say that. Thank you, thank you. Why are the Cantomons so ugly in the GameCube games? I believe that most of those are sourced from Stadium. Like Stadium 2. Isn't Venusaur the exact same? It has like the bloodshot eyes for some reason. Like they updated some of them, but not all of them. They just use they use Stadium as the framework to make them. Charizard I think looked fine, just not like super cool. He was just kind of there. He was just kind of there to be seen. Yeah, so like I said, Chopper, once we get through this box, we'll start riding around. And hopefully we'll hatch something. Because I need to be a little bit more aware of how many eggs I'm farming. Because like I said, if once we hatch the shiny, we still have to hatch all of the remaining eggs. Because you cannot release eggs in any of the games. Oh. My bad. Okay, so we should have 2 boxes by the time that I finish this up. Can you eat the egg? I wish. Imagine you could use all of the leftover eggs in curry. That would be pretty morbid. It would be pretty morbid, but it would be helpful. It would be very helpful. What are you guys up to this week? I think I'm gonna plan a little weekend thing with some friends. I just don't know what. I'm more so trying to see how much time I have with catching up by the end of the week. Work. Suffering because it's too hot in the UK. It does blow my mind that you guys don't have AC. Like even the window one. Like why is that not accessible for you guys to purchase? We still fall something? Oh yeah, we're 1 out of 4 right now. But realistically, I'll get 1 per day. AC sucks? How does it suck? It's great. It's like amazing. You just put it in your window and then you just come back in like 15 minutes and it's cool. Oh, they meant not having it sucks. Oh! Yeah, I can't read. Number 1, not reader. I thought it was no comma AC sucks. My bad. One thing I'm very fortunate to have is I have central cooling in my house, which is, if you don't know what that is, it's basically just AC for every single room. Because typically, if you buy an air conditioner, it only works in 1 room. It depends on the size of the air conditioner, but the coolness does not spread very far. But central cooling just goes throughout your entire house. John can't read, we know. I'm working on it. I'm trying. It's just if it breaks, it's so bad. Because I think I've told this story before. There was one summer in Georgia. It was the hottest summer that they had on record for like 50 years. And it was so hot that it froze my central cooling system. Which I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but basically to compensate for the heat, to regulate a constant temperature, it was overworking the machine to try and produce enough cool. And it was producing so much that it was like, I guess in a way, maybe building up. And so it like did a frozen block. And so then water started pouring from my ceiling. And that sucked. Yeah, not great. I remember I was going into my bedroom and I had a ceiling vent in my hallway and I saw water dripping from the ceiling vent. I'm like, oh, that can't be good. And I climbed into the attic, which by the way, the attic was like 115 degrees or something like that. Crawled my way into that humid little room. Yep. Fix the air conditioner fun. Thankfully, it was a really easy fix. You just had to scoop all the water out and everything. Then you have to get I have like sensors now. So if the water level gets too high, if it's really, really hot, it will just trip and it will just turn off the AC, which is, you know, it sucks because, you know, then it's just gonna get hotter in the house, but it's better than it breaking. All right. Almost done with this box. How is my count off again? This is 215. Let's see you go fan mode. I actually don't have any fans. I don't miss Atlanta Heat. It's a nice place though. Bro's yapping too much. The issue is that I found the last shiny on an odd number. And so I'm trying to keep it in my head like what number I'm supposed to be on. You should probably invest in a fan. I mean, the central cooling that I have handles pretty hot temperatures. It's very, very rarely does Georgia ever hit 110. Even let alone 100. It's pretty unlikely. Like a really hot day in Georgia is like 96. Do you hit Master Ball in Pocket? No, I haven't played. I haven't. I need to play though. I definitely need to. It is so humid though. Yes. Yes. Fan provides white noise. I usually just play Coldplay before I go to bed. Just get one. I could invest in a couple of them. Actually, I do have a window AC. I do have one in my garage, so if I ever go through that scenario, I can just put that together. Elite joke and it's going to everybody's head. You know what, I'm gonna say it. Most of my jokes are like that. Thank you for acknowledging that. What makes the East Coast rough is the 90% humidity. Yeah, it is. It's kind of outrageous how bad it is. But here's the thing is I don't mind being in Georgia during the summer because I'm inside. And so it's not, I'm never bothered by it because it's always cold in my house. It is always 69 degrees every single day in my home, regardless of season. It'll never be 70. It may be 68, maybe 67, but it'll never be 70. You live in an icebox? So do you prefer being, like if you had to be forced to be either really, really cold or really, really hot, what would you pick? Yeah, because the way that I see it is if you're really, really cold, you can just put on more layers. You can't take off less clothes. Like you can't have, like there's a certain stopping point where you're just naked. You know what I mean? There's a, I could wear 7 hoodies. I can't be more naked. It's not possible. However, I despise the feeling of like when your hands are really cold and you can feel your blood pulsing in your fingers. One of the most just miserable experiences you can have. You live in Atlanta. Winters in Chicago get brutally cold. That argument fails at 10 degrees. Oh, 10 degrees? Oh no, wait, that's really cold. Wait, that's really cold. Poor baby. How are you gonna make it? 10 degrees? What the heck? Why is Goog down? Oh, never mind. Chad, this is where I'm from, by the way. I think I'll be okay. I have bared all elements, chat. I have bared all elements in my day. 10 degree. If it's in the negatives, that's when we can start talking. For sure. I would like to note, I wasn't there when that happened. Just full transparency. However, I've been through the cold. I have. In my day. I went to school upstate and it was negative 40. I went, so I went to college for a very, very short time in New York. Like upstate New York. And I was getting wind chill every single day because it was close to the, Lake Erie? Lake, what's the other one? Ontario? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, lake effect is crazy. And also, I grew up on a lake in New Hampshire, and horrible. Horrible. The backyard was just a sheet of ice. Because I had like there was like an acre strip in my childhood backyard back when I was like, I don't know, 3 or 4. But because of the lake effect, it just froze everything up that entire acre. Ice skating, that would be cool. Unfortunately though, under that sheet of ice was like 6 inches of snow. There was no skating. Maybe at my weight at 4 years old, possibly. If I fell down, my parents could not get me though. Have the babies ever seen snow? Yeah, for sure. I hate to say it, but the babies are getting old, chat. The babies are, this year, I think they're turning 9 or 8. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forget. But I think that they're turning 9. And here's the thing, is that they don't look it at all. They just look like baby. And they're cute. They're cute. Not saying that old cats aren't, but like they're holding it down. They look like they're, I don't know, 4. They're well preserved. Yeah, they store all of their energy by sleeping all day. I recently got a new cat. Very nice. Very nice. 9 is not old for a cat, I know, which is really nice. It's really nice. They're 9 and you're 90.
Growing up in Michigan, winters got down to minus 24 degrees before wind chill. Number 1 reason I moved.
Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Sorry, I was waiting for that TTS to go through. Yeah, out of all the names you could have given yourself for the Mario Brothers and the Mario Brother franchise, you chose the most unlikable one out of all of them. Why'd you do that? That's crazy. Name suggestions for a horse? Walter. Walter the horse. Germaine or ketamine? Bath. Bath. Name a horse you know named Germaine. Name it Pookie. Imagine you have a horse in a horse race. Coming up in 3rd is Pookie. Coming around the bend.
Got so cold that one year I couldn't see past my breath when walking outside, and I walked straight into a wall.
Wow, that's not good. That's not good at all. Thanks for the 600. I appreciate it. Thank you. Name it Gay Mild. I'm a Gay Mild. Right now. PP Up is also a good name. It's not. It's not. I will say, when I was living in New Hampshire, when it came to dealing with the weather, I was very irresponsible. Like, so irresponsible. When I would wake up like 30 minutes before I had to drive to work. I would get dressed, get ready, and then I would just get in my car, scrape down all of the windows, and just drive. I did not even warm up my car. I just booked it out the door. I am realizing that this, hold on. So I finished the last one at 185. So this is 215. I'm at 215 now. I'm gonna write this down because I'm going to forget. Very clearly, I keep forgetting. $215. Perfect. Shiny yet? Nope. However, it's now time to ride, chatters. It's now time to ride around. That's so many eggs. Okay. We got like another 70, 80 that we can rip through before we have to go back and farm more. It's time to go and do Big Circle. If you like Circle, you're gonna love Big Circle. Do I feel less Circle today? It's raining. Did I do the packs from last night? Yes, I did. I did. I feel so burger today. Wait a second, I wanna see if it's shiny. Imagine. When we do Gen 6, that's probably the one I'm most excited to hunt for. Its shiny is outrageous. I don't know about you, I don't really like the combination of red and black. Ignore the bike that I'm riding. But I respect it. I respect it for like Deblade and Aegis Slash. Why am I tired? What the heck? I have no reason. I slept a very appropriate 6 hours. A very appropriate and humble 6 hours today. Cactus. Old man. I'm getting there. Chad, next year I turn 30. I'm gonna have a big 30 birthday bash. I just slept an appropriate 2 hours. A nap. Huge. Hi, Nimi. How are you? Getting? Yeah. What'd I miss? Nothing. Just me clicking around. Are we invited? Everyone can come to my 30th birthday bash, where I will be walking a tightrope between 2 buildings. And also, we're bumping it up a little bit early, so it's gonna be happening during Freaktober. That's the game plan. And Little Caesar's Pizza. And oh, and the Hood ice cream. And then Hood ice cream. I forgot about Hood ice cream. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds so good. These. Type 1 if you've ever had one of these. Oh my god. I used any field trip that I would go on in school, they would give you a cup of these with like a little wooden spoon. But they also, so they have this one, but they also have just a vanilla one, but with the chocolate fudge swirl in it. My goodness. I have not seen these in so long. As you can see with the Boston Red Sox motif on it, this was a very New England core thing. Bro's getting excited for a made-up birthday party. Let it be clear, chat. I'm having the birthday party. The only thing that's made up is that you're not going. But there will be hood ice cream. There will be hood ice cream. That's gonna be yummy. You ever consider making your own sushi? I have tried. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I can't do it. I could learn. I could go to classes. I could train. How about tubby custard? Don't you dare get me started on tubby custard. Of course there's tubby custard. Of course, with... I be talking, for real. Stop! Stop making fun of me! Do you like Talenti? I have only had that once because I fear that my body cannot handle it. But I've seen it. I've seen it and it looks really yummy. It does. Because they have like the layered one and they have like the little crunch in it. The little crunch. Ryan, I can smell it from a mile away. Oh, I know. I know you found it. I know you found that Mewtwo. How's Galarian Johnstone doing? What about the ranch ice cream? I did have that on stream. I did. The nose is off. My nose is very normal, everybody. Please observe. It's very normal. I think it is. He found 2,950 regular Mewtwo. Wait, that's really good. How many encounters do you do a day? You stream for what? 6 hours? Like 350? 450? There you go. Fruit and ice cream is weird. What about cherry ice cream with the maraschino cherries on the inside? That goes Quasi style. Dare I say, strawberry ice cream? May I remind you of blackberry ice cream? Very underrated ice cream, where it has the blackberry sauce that's rippled through the middle of it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say ripple. No, A banana split, anybody? No, that's all the ones I know. Oh, there's blueberry ice cream, but whatever. Chewy. Shout out to Chewy. I've never had mango ice cream. I've had like sorbet. Strawberry ice cream is so good. It's so good. You've unleashed the Ripple curse. Everybody check your emails right now. You have a free gift. Gotta get some food? All right, Ryan, you're gonna miss the shiny right here. Never mind. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is Solitaire a roguelike? Isn't that Balatro? Isn't like that the whole lore behind that? I've never played that game. I've actually seen zero gameplay of that game. Is that crazy? Maybe. I've never seen any gameplay of it. Is it easy to learn? Hard to master? You're one of a few, TBH. You're a relic now. I can add to that. There's a bunch of things that I like bringing up that I've never experienced because I like the shock value. Like I've never seen Avengers Endgame. I've never seen that movie. I didn't know the ending of it until like last year. A woman's touch. I'll have you know. Chat, there's no way to word that right. I can't find the words. But
Chad, what's one of your favorite hobbies? You guys have any fun hobbies that you like to share? Kissing men. Oh, okay. That's pretty gay.
Getting shinies is a good hobby. It's true. I'll advocate for that. Can you read the John? Can you please give a shout out to my cat Rascal? Does Rascal get up to little antics? Hey, little baby. You didn't read the second part. I also crochet. That's pretty cool. What do you crochet? Hat, shirt. Hat connected to shirt. I was gonna add this. I just don't like the spelling of it. I said that yesterday. If someone wants to make a variant, because I think people are just not gonna be able to spell it right. While you guys do clown me for not spelling correctly, you also are not good. Chad, it's next to the 18 months.
It's been 3,500 years.
True. Do spell check right now? No. Because I need to be hatching egg, chat. I yearn to hatch the egg. Desperately. I would like to get one turtle today. And I would like to think we are due for an under odds turtle. I think we're due. Maybe right now. No. But surely the next one. Hey, can someone help me complete the Pokedex of what? SW? What's SW? Sword. Oh, I've never seen somebody abbreviate that. I usually see it with shield.
I know you don't normally stream on Thursdays, and I know it's right before the Friends Safari weekend, but would you mind streaming on Thursday the 22nd? I have to drive 10 hours to my brother's bachelor party, and I need something playing in the background.
Nothing better than Johnstone VODs, everybody! Maybe. Because like I said, I do need to catch up, and I might need to sacrifice a Thursday to get it done. John, you have to. He asked nicely. Can you guys pretty please give me 5 gifted? You also look really nice today, and I value your company every single day. Ask nicer than that? I can try. Please, 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 give me money, please! Please give me a lot of money, please! Wait, that was convincing. Oh my god, it worked. Soares, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Stray, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much. It's going to a good cause. I'm going to buy 1 cat tree. Jasmine, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna buy 2 cat trees. Thank you very, very much. Shiny Hunter, thanks for the 200 bits. Boom. Hold on, wait, I have a boom sound.
You heard it here, folks.
Boom. I need a boom sound.
He needs to sacrifice a Thursday. I'll be sure to ask again on Wednesday the 21st.
Obama out.
Dan, thanks for the 300. Thank you, thank you. Can I beg nicely for a gifted sub? Wait, chat, I'm in a really good mood. Oh, it's not. Oh, it didn't work. I clicked the button and it didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. I clicked the window and it just canceled it out. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Okay. Next. Can I beg angrily to be timed out? No, you're stuck here. Streamer doesn't know how to use the service. You would be shocked, chat, how many YouTubers don't know how to do YouTube things. It's astounding. I guess I can point myself out in one of those regards. For example, I don't know how to go live on YouTube. It makes absolutely no sense. I've not tried, but I've seen my friends do it, and it looks wildly confusing. Because you have to go live on the YouTube website.
Oregon.
Before you have to on the YouTube website before. I was saying that you have to go on the YouTube website before you can then go on the OBS and then press the button to then go and be done. Sounds like you know. Yeah, but I don't, though. I've seen it, and that's what I'm knowing, and that's where I am.
I think today is the day we finally hear your Jennifer Coolidge impression. You look like you want a hot dog real bad. If you don't, chat might go into
cardiac arrest.
No! No!
Arrest.
No! No! Okay, I'm gonna do an impression of it, but you won't hear it the first time I do it. What does Jennifer Coolidge say? Actually, I'll just run it. I'm just gonna run it. I just need a line. I just need a line that she says just to kind of like channel it. It's way easier to do impressions of things if you've heard them say a certain phrase before. If I don't stick the landing, I'm not continuing, okay? I have to get the voice, because she makes a noise. She makes like a noise every time that she talks. And I'm scared to do it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah. Oh, that makes me want a hot dog real bad. I'm never doing that again. Oh my god. Never doing that one again. Peter Griffin mixed with Stifler's mom. Would you believe it if I told you that Stifler's mom is Jennifer Coolidge? Why did he just moan? Have you heard Jennifer Coolidge? Have you heard of her? With reverb? No, I don't think so. Rated out of 10, chat. Do I need to improve? How do I unmute something? Oh my god.
I can redeem myself. Give me somebody else to do an impression of. Obama. I don't think I can do that. Jennifer Coolidge with a reverb. Do a pickle impression? Next! Add reverb? Okay, let me try. How's that? Beth with the 222 bits. Please do G-Max Pickle. No, I have an idea. To the Pokedex. That's not the Pokedex. Let me find my pickle. Wait. Oh, it's A to Z. Pickle. 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 Okay. Oh, I have all of my pickle. Okay. I'm gonna do the impression, and you match up. You tell me how good it is, okay? Now Clefairy. Easy. Wait, this is gonna be shiny. Look. If it was, chat, you would have heard a sound never uttered in time. I can't even think of it. French Starmie.
On va t'aider à les sortir des griffes de ces bandits. Merci de ton offre, mais je me débrouillerai bien toute seule. Staros!
Manifesting Habemustertam.
That can't be real. That can't be real. There's no way that's real. That's no, there's no chance, right? was that bait? Did I just fall for bait? There's no way she made that sound. She did not make that sound. She didn't. I refuse to believe that.
Vous allez voir ce que vous allez voir. Pokémon Go! Voici.
There's no way. That's not real.
It's not real. It's not. I refuse.
Voici.
Any shinies? No. Just hopes and dreams. Anime Electabuzz is my favorite. Isn't it? It's like How do you obtain French citizenship? Go on, I'm listening. I'm so happy we didn't spell he did that instead of. Beth, I was just about to say that I was really proud of you for not spelling anything wrong, and then you just didn't finish the sentence. I was proud of you the whole way. TY. This is the most cursed stream? No, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Donnie, thanks for the 300. Chat, how many languages do you speak? Fitty. What did I do? What in the world did I do? English and Twitch chat. True. Yeah, you guys do say a lot of things that don't make sense. Okay. Methinks the shiny is within the hatch, the collected eggs that we have so far. I would like to think we will walk out today. We will. Oh my god, Fitty is flipping the bird. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to getting picked on every day. Yeah, it's really tough getting picked on. I just wanted to make friends. That's actually why I started streaming, because I was like really lonely. And I go on stream and everybody's like bald and old. And it's just not nice. And I wake up every day hoping that like one day, maybe there's a small chance that
Modern odds.
It's a small chance.
Modern odds.
I'm not crying. Friends are honest to each other? About what? We don't feel sad, you should. John, you never read my bits message. Jasmine, the 100 bits, you're bald. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you very much. I would never say that. That's right. I actually made that up, chat. I made it up. Please say Peter the horse is here as Lois Griffin. I don't think I can speak like Lois. Because I have to do a Boston accent, and I can't do a Boston accent, despite living like an hour away from Boston when I was younger. So I met a lot of people who sounded like that. It's not gonna be good. Peter. She's so nasal. Oh, what if I hold my nose?
Peter.
wait, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Hold on. What other things can I plug? hold on. Maybe I have to like half plug it?
Peter. The horse is here.
I don't think I have that one in me. I'm gonna be honest. I can't. Why do you guys want me to do impressions of women? I feel like it'd be way easier to do men. One way to find out. One way to find out. Your voice is naturally high-pitched? No, I have a very deep masculine voice. Actually, a lot of people have been saying that. Lots of people. It's one of the number one things that people point out about me. And then I get flamed for thinking he's gay. Great. What the heck? John's voice is as deep as a kiddie pool. Let's get clappies for that. That was actually an original joke that was said in my stream. That's very rare. That was actually really good. You cooked me, King. You got me. Next impression, Ford truck narrator who just got a shiny.
Oh my goodness, would you look at that? I seem to have come across a shiny Tortuga. Now this is my... this is, what? This reminds me of that one time I saw a turtle outside the bar. And I went inside and I met a man. I met a man and we had a couple drinks and he touched me tenderly and don't tell my wife about that though. That's not. I was just I'm seeing him next Thursday, but we're just getting more drinks and not. Or are we?
Next eggs. Why do you have to make everything gay? Chat. I mean this as heavily as I can possibly say it. You guys are the gayest Twitch chat I've ever seen in my life. I'm just trying to appeal to your interests. I'm just trying. No shiny in this box. However, that's why they make more boxes. No shiny in the next 15 boxes? Wait, mods, do the math on that. That's 7,000 encounters. You don't think we can get it for 7,000 encounters? I'm part of the LGBTQ community, and this is my friend Johnstone. He's an ally. Talk Johnstone. Everyone. Hey guys. Really excited to be here. I know a lot of gay people. That's kinda it. That's kinda it. Pokemon sounds add so much to it. Yeah, I can't turn that off. But I can turn, never mind. Say I know gay people with the I see dead people voice. I've never seen that movie. What is that movie called? The Sixth Smell? The Sixth Sense? What's for lunch? Beef. Rice. Beef. New Gamba? We already did it. Right? Did I not? Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry. Are you good at cooking? Not to pull a Reenie Rat, but I think everybody can cook. It's just following instructions. It's just asking, can you read or not? And to that I answered no. How do you not get sick of eating the same thing all the time? I just love eating. Yeah, Reenie Rat. That's the tism. No, I just like simplicity. Can you read the Gucci Mane autobiography? Hey, where is it? Wait, it's gone! My book! Baby, this is bad news, baby. I don't know where the book is. I also can't read. This is just not good. He's got that cookie on. Remind me tomorrow. I'll look for it tonight. He's got his cookie on. I'm looking for a 1 in 8,059 Tepig in white 1 right now. Wish me luck. Chat, type 1 if you're wishing them luck. What's the world record for timeouts in your chat? In terms of people who have been timed out the most? There are definitely some people that we have timed out. There's definitely a threshold. Yeah, it could be Wooful. Yeah. Yeah, probably Wooful. But yeah, we've timed out people. There's like a threshold. After a certain amount of timeouts, you just have to be banned. Like there was a person who they came into stream every single day and nothing they were saying. It's one of those situations where it's not that they're saying anything that's wrong. It's just they aren't doing anything. They're just adding absolutely nothing to the stream. As much as Circle or Burger has become a bit, imagine that's everything that you would say the entire stream for like 8 hours a day. Yeah, it's just noise. That's all of chat to an extent. Because chat, I love when you ask questions. Questions are the backbone of streams. Am I circular burger? I've been burger all day. What's my max bench right now? I don't really do flat bench on chest day. I fixed my form because I was straight up flat benching. And I didn't even do any arching on my back, and it makes a huge difference, and I just didn't really realize that. But when I did it, I did 155 for like 6 or something. No arch? Nope. I be arching it though at the gym now. Yeah, no, I think it was like 155 for 6 to 8 or something like that. So I could probably do 185 for like 1 or 2. Just for reference, on incline, I can do I can do more than 135. So, I don't know. Hi, Clark. Do you do other sports before? I played baseball for like 7 years. I know no one believes me when I say that, but I did. I did. And I can do one singular 25 on each side. I'm so stinky at chess. I think that's great. Beth, comparison is the thief of joy. I think that's a banger weight. That's fantastic. My favorite bone is a baculum. I hate when I get scienced. She just made me look up. I can't even say it. Weenie! When's your birthday? December. December, but what day, chat? What day is my birthday? What day is my birthday? Do we know? Do we care? Close. You guys are close. 10 because you're a 10. Beth, what's going on? I am 2 frames away from encountering this bird, and if it's shiny, I'm going to scream. Everybody pre-react right now. This Tranquil is going to be shiny. No way! Oh, it was an unpheasant. Sorry, they kind of look the same. That's my bad. Chad, have you used the Friend Safari thing yet? Smile? Is it helpful, Smile? Is it working well, Smile? Wait, it's this one, that's why. It's this one right here. Because I think if everybody puts in their friend codes for the 3DS, everybody will at least get, I don't know. Maybe not a full friends list, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, and the tags make a big difference too. What Friend Safari thing? Chad, we're doing a Friend Safari weekend. It's the 23rd through the 25th, and you can join through the Discord, and we have like a little forum section now where you can put in your Friend Safari and people can add you. And that way, rather than being pinged all the time, you can just check your tab for the people who have added you and just reply or like react whenever people have added you back. And I want to say I don't want to act ungrateful because I'm very appreciative of what Storm did. I'm just imagining people constantly getting pinged all day, every day, and that's probably really annoying. I thought you couldn't unlock the third Pokemon. You can't, but that doesn't mean you can't hunt the first two. Are 3DS servers still live? They are, yes. They are only for the 3DS, though. The game servers are not. But the way that the Friend Safari works is entirely through just reading your friends list and seeing if you have a friend on your friends list. It's not related to the internet at all. On game side, at least. Console side it is. Because you have to keep in mind, chat, Pokemon Bank is up. Like, I don't know the intricacies of how that works, but I would assume in order for Pokemon Bank to be accessible, the Nintendo servers have to be up. In a way. So like the eShop is not up because they shut down the eShop servers, but the base Nintendo servers are up. For now, I don't think that they're gonna get rid of it. Adding somebody on your 3DS takes up so little bandwidth, and same with Pokemon Bank. It's so little impact in comparison to having every empty server alive for all their first-party Nintendo games up, you know? The Friends Code system relies on the same server as re-downloading eShop games, and that's also something they have to keep up. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's good to do it now because, oh, I should set a reminder. Like a little notice. One thing I will say, chat, if you have a 3DS that has the third slot open, or like a save file of X and Y that has the third save files or slots open, if you switch it and use it in a different 3DS, it will clear out those third slots because it reads directly off of the 3DS and whatever friends you have on the 3DS you're playing off of. So it will just reset all of that information. So be mindful if you have multiple 3DSs to only play it on a dedicated 3DS. The best way that I do that is I have a blue 3DS that I use, and I have a blue sticker on the back of my Pokemon X, which is also a blue game. Blue game goes in the blue DS, and I will never make that mistake. If you switch back to the other 3DS, it will still be there. I don't think so. It will just read the same. I had this issue before, chat. That's why I'm bringing it up. It's a different third mon for everyone? No. Nope. It's all the same Pokemon. And you can find out if you don't know what it is and you want to make a post in the Discord, you can just ask somebody to add you and they can play and check and see what they are. Is there a specific channel on the Discord server for the Friend Safari? Yes. I'll show it. So inside the Discord chat, there is a section. It's called Friend Safari Codes. If you just scroll down far enough, there's an option for Friend Safari Codes. And in here, you can see the list of all the people who have already submitted their friend codes. And we'll just use this one because it has a lot of interactions on it. And they say, there's their friend code. They have a dragon one where they fracture Dragonair and Dredagon. And then everybody's adding them, and they're just reacting, saying that they added them back. It's that simple. It's like super, super effective. And you can also sort by type. So let's just say if maybe there's a flying type. There you go. Cool. And keep in mind, the Friend Safari does have a lot of them. It does have a lot of them. But generally, if you're looking for a specific typing, there's probably some overlap, right? See, Slugma. So yeah, it's a really cool way to keep people added and stuff like that. And so you can just go through that whenever you want to. The only time that these delete is if they're inactive for a week. How many rock types are there? You can check. Oh, you're talking about total Pokemon? I think in total, so there are 3 slots for each friend safari. So 3 Pokemon can be in sorry, there's a A slot, B slot, C slot. And in each slot, you can only have 1 Pokemon in each one. So you can only encounter a maximum of 3 Pokemon in your friend safari, but there are 3 different Pokemon typically that can be in each one. The only ones that don't have that, I believe, are limited types. Like Fairy was new at the time, so there were not a lot of Fairy Pokemon. So I think there's only, in the 3rd slot, there's only 2 Fairies that you can get. I could be wrong about that. And there's another type that's really limited, maybe not Steel. Not, maybe Poison or something like that. I've lost my X cartridge. What I will say is that Pokemon X is it is the 2nd cheapest 3DS game you can buy. Sun is the cheapest. It's like $15. But I think you can buy a copy of Pokemon X for like 20 bucks. Dragons 232. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, it's one of those things where you don't even need to get the shiny charm. You can still have really good odds to find stuff. I talked to Emily about this morning because she brought up a good idea. We're gonna set up rooms where you guys can play with each other too. We'll limit the rooms to like only a few people can be in the room, but you guys can get groups together and hang out in the Discord and also hunt with each other for motivation. Chat, I'm trying to be wholesome and inclusive in this community, and you're being freaky. I'm listening though. I can't tell you what to do. Just be safe. How was Skyrim? I did not play baddie Skyrim last night. I didn't. I'm sorry, chat. I let you down. However, tonight I will be a baddie in Skyrim. I'm gonna find a lover, and it may be the dragon. I'll slay the dragon, and then I'll slay in the city. How can I find out my friend Safari type? You just have to have somebody, just add somebody in the general Discord, and they can let you know. Have you the DLC? Yeah. I think you can't buy Skyrim now without the DLC, right? Like the only game you can buy is the Legendary Edition. Or the Enhanced, whatever it is. Marry the biggest, beefiest man. Yeah, I'll put that on my list. Hey. Can we respond to Discord just for adding friends through the friend code? I would love to have more on my 3DS. That's the whole point of this. That's the whole point, is just to add people on your 3DS. You can re-unlock the 3rd slot locally. It unlocks when connecting with them in a post-Hall of Fame game. I've unlocked all 3 slots on a brand new friend code after the shutdown. Wait, when you connect them in a post-Hall of Fame game? What does that mean? You're making sense, but I kind of don't understand it still. Just, you have to re-battle the Elite Four and it will unlock all of them? Oh, connecting with the friend who is in the post-game unlocks the 3rd slot. Right, but then you would have to... Oh, you have to do it in person. Yeah, that's super inconvenient, though. Yeah, that's just how that works. But doing that for everybody would be impossible, you know. Do you have to add somebody back for their friend safari to show up? Yep, you do. Well, I'll just fly to Atlanta. Yeah, that's the unfortunate downside. And what I will say, chat, is there are ways around it. I'm just not going to be the supplier of that information. I feel like that kind of goes without saying. You can get the 3rd slot. I will leave you to do your research to figure out how to do that. I've always wanted to go to Hotlanta. Is anyone going to Worlds? Type 1 if I will see you at Worlds, chat. Who's going to Anaheim? What I will say is there's a lot of people who are going and they're not going to Worlds because they didn't get a ticket. Which I think is nice. Like, it's not nice that they weren't able to go, but it is nice that people are still going. And somebody did ask if I was gonna do like a meetup outside of the event, and I can try. I think one thing to note, chat, is because I am a Pokemon partner for this event, there's a lot of mandatory things that I have to do, and I don't know any of those things yet. In compensation for them covering like my flight and hotel, there's a lot of things that I am required to be partaking in, representing and stuff like that. So I can't give you guys like a definite yes or no if I'm able to do that. Have they released the tickets? Oh, that already happened. Yep. Yep, they already did the lotto. They're already not available. Unfortunately. My first stream in a while. Hey! Everybody say hey, hey! We've got some kind of event in Germany? I don't think so. I don't think so. If they have... I would like to think, chat, that I will be going to maybe not every Future Worlds for the rest of my life. But probably a lot of the future ones. I don't know how long Uncle Johnstone's gonna be running the old stream gig, but I think that's a realistic place for them to host Pokemon Worlds. I wish they'd do Worlds on the East Coast. It really sucks both years are on the West Coast. Yeah, I get that. It's also, one thing you have to consider though, chat, is trying to coordinate events like these takes a tremendous amount of planning. To be able to secure a location, to be able to host an event, you have to do it so many years in advance. Like they probably locked in on this location more than 5 years ago. That would be my guess. Because think of how many conventions exist, just blanket convention, or tournament, or anything. And so they were probably presented the opportunity like, hey, if you want to have it here, that's great. What if we could lock you in for 2 years? Why would you turn that down, right? Well, actually, now that I think about it, there are 2 different locations. So maybe I'm just talking to talk. But maybe they did something with the state. I don't know. I don't really know what their motive was behind that. But, I think after this, though, they probably won't do a US one for a while. At least like 5 years. Worlds is in Anaheim, California this year. Next year is San Francisco. And then after that, no idea. One thing to consider is that they do kind of jump around a lot. I think a majority of them have been in the US. Like there have been more events, they're planned for more events in the US than there have been in Japan, which is kind of peculiar when you really think about it. Hope it's in Europe, yeah. I can imagine that. Because when was the last European Worlds? Where do I buy a Worlds Pass? They're already sold out. It was basically, so many people applied for this, chat. To my understanding, this event is the largest requested event in Pokemon history. I don't even think that that's an exaggeration. The amount of people who applied for tickets this year, I believe was double what it was last year. We're gonna do a prediction in this box, but I'm gonna start collecting more. Yeah. I never even got a response when I applied. Yeah, because it was a lotto system. They just randomly chose people. But yeah. Which is unfortunate that they have to do that, but you have to consider how large Pokemon is. There's not much they can do. I think the lotto system is better than having to deal with people scalping tickets. Why do you think the demand grew so much? I mean, it's a huge franchise. I think that the competitive scene only gets larger and larger every single year, especially with the variety of games, you know? Because next year, there are probably going to be 2 new games thrown into rotation. So it's gonna be Champions and Pocket. And that adds a whole new group of people, especially with the addition of new languages and everything. Love the shirt, Pookie. The green really brings out your complexion. I don't know about all that. Speaking of travel, my new suitcase arrives tomorrow. Hopefully Nori doesn't destroy this one. Nori would never do that. Nori is too sweet and too kind. Would Champions replace VGC? No, I don't think so. Nope. I think they're gonna run both. I would imagine how it's going to work is, because here's the thing is, to my understanding, Champions has a whole bunch of different things you can do. Like, it may have Z moves, right? It definitely has Terra. It has, it had G-Max, right, in the trailer. It had Megas, everything, all that stuff. I think they're just going to do different eras in that game. And so every single year, they'll have like the current gen VGC, and then they'll just have whatever rotation they're currently doing in Champions. Yeah, because if they just remove it, one, less people are going to want to buy the main series games. Yeah, it is all speculation. I think it just removes a group of the fan base that they don't need to. There's no downside to keeping both. Because it's the same logic as like having TCG Pocket and the TCG. Why not just have both? Everybody's happy. Why separate the two? Because they're completely different metas. Totally different. But wow, I've been super busy finishing my first semester in college and moving to my new dorm, but happy I can be back there. We're still Univa maxing. We are. We're chugging along. I'm hopeful to get a majority of this video done by the end of this month. That's the game plan. I will be grinding on and off stream. When is the shiny? You're just in time. Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Unless no turtle for the entire month. Is TCG Pocket really different from the IRL game? Very. Yes. But I like that. You have a third of the deck. The whatchamacallits are faster each game. Start an unhinged story time when you're about to hatch an egg so you get a shiny. One time in elementary school, I peed my pants. Really should have picked a longer story and a less embarrassing one. But it's true. That happened. I'll own it. Not unhinged enough? I feel like that's...
Good luck getting the turtle, Mr. Stone. Did you ever get the second Yamask?
You're not supposed to talk about that. You know what I might do, chat? Quit. I might just quit. No, it's more so because I haven't gone for it. I haven't hunted it in almost a month. Because I just don't want to. How is your tummy? It's still there. It's still good. Yeah, I should be farting. The curse was lifted today? I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, no, I'm feeling way better. Was the last time you hunted at Atlanta Regionals? Oh, that's true. I did hunt it at Atlanta Regionals. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it was. My game plan tonight, chat, I will actually be gamer grinding tonight to get more eggs. I'm hoping that I get Tortuga today. That way I can just, or like on stream today, that way I can go for Archon. Have you got your mask yet? Is bro stupid? Yeah, that way I can hunt Archon off stream, get started, or maybe find Archon as well tonight, and then we just do one more Archon tomorrow, and then we're chilling. Because the rest of the stuff that I had planned for this week isn't bad. It's not terrible. And I think that I can kind of rip through the rest. Let me just see. What's on the schedule? You guys want the lore? You want the breakdown? Just to give you an idea, chat, one day this week was just for the Gothita line in Scarlet and Violet. And I already have Gothita. I just need Gotharita and Gothitelle. So if I have one day this week where I find a ton of shinies, we're good. And then the rest of the week is SOS. And an introduction to Friend Safari. Just so we can, because I have a lot of Friend Safari targets, and you might be thinking that I'm wasting potential for when I hunt in the Friend Safari weekend. I already have 5 targets saved. Why is your tag full head of hair? Read and weep. Read and weep, baby. Drag, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. The next week is all you mask hunting. No shot. Crazo, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Kind and funny, very talkative, thoughtful. Thank you guys so much. Wow, that was really nice. Thank you guys so much. We watch Wasted Potential 6 days out of the week. I would say something hurtful, but it's Positivity Thursday, everybody. Everybody say something really positive. Man, what lovely weather today. What a great day. You just called somebody stupid? That's not true. That's so not true. There's no evidence of that. What kind of toupee glue do you use so I can avoid it? Gorilla Grip. Your shirt is green, okay. Not bad, not bad. I said what I said. I know what I said, and I meant it. Chat, I got fun little snacks yesterday. Which, if you're an adult, that's exciting. Well, actually, I think if you're any age, fun little snacks are exciting, but it's especially exciting when you're an adult. Like, you go to the store and you find a fun little snack that you've never seen before. I've seen so many videos of people eating, what are those things where it's like hard cream? They're like little hard cream balls. They're like, no, it's not ice cream. They're like little whipped cream balls. Little creamy creams. Meringues. Yeah, meringues. Yep. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of those. I got cookies and cream. Did I get the trolley gummy popsicles? No. I did not. I looked for those, and just for the hee hee ha ha, I looked for the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. I was very curious to see, because in my head, I would imagine they're the size of ice cream sandwiches, but they're like thin Pop-Tarts. I can't fathom they're 2 regular sized Pop-Tarts with vanilla ice cream right down the middle. I can't imagine that. In what world are meringues frozen cream? Did I say frozen? I meant hard. Bro must be awful at charades. Hold on. Everybody give me a phrase. I'm gonna pick one randomly and then I'll do it as a charade and then you guys guess. Wait, no, I'll just find one. Charade generator. Hold on. Charade generator. Well, let's get started, everybody. Let's get started. Hold on. Very fitting. There's no shot.
Here's a phrase for you. I be fartin' for real, fiddy.
It's not much, but it's honest work. It does the job. Okay, wait, so I'm gonna choose a medium charade. Actually, we'll go through all of them. First of all, this is easy. Easy charade.
Turtle.
Elephant? Elephant? Fish! It was a fish! Medium. This is so stupid, chat. This is actually so stupid. Are you kidding me? What kind of scripted lore has been thrown into the atmosphere? That's ridiculous. Let me pick a new word. Yeah, it was base. It was base. Hard. This is not real. A chatter has to be running. They have to be running this website live while I do it. Okay, here's the word, chat. talking about my little cream. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about it. One more. We'll try one more hard one.
No way the prompt was cream and you started doing a titty twister type motion.
How was I supposed to do this? I was like, oh dear God, no, make it stop. And here's a swarm of them. Here's a swarm of them. Let's try it again. You guys look really good today. Wow, you guys look so good. Wait, did you do something different? Wait, you're like kinda hot. What the heck? Wait, you look great today. Wait, those new shoes, they really suit you well. Yeah, you guys look great. They have a really hard mode. These are the hardest ones you can do. There's no how. There's no way you're gonna get this. There's no way. This is really hard. Yes! 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 They got it! It was Galaxy! My God, my arms hurt. One more. Province! Province! One more. Can I use sounds for this one? Then we'll be back to shiny hunting. Can I just use some sounds for this one? No? You're not gonna get it. Okay. Yes! Yes, an archaeologist, thank you. My god, you guys suck. Maybe one more. What are you doing? Charades. Vault Watcher skipped 30 minutes ahead. It already happened. They suffered through it. When he did the hands, I thought Thriller. I was a T-Rex. Vault Watcher, watch this in 0.25 sweet. Good luck. Biggie Cheese, thanks for the 5 months. Dinosaurs are paleontology. Archaeology is pyramids. Then why is it called Archaeops? Is bro a bird pyramid? Nerd! You tell him, chat. You tell him. Makes sense you'd be a T-Rex. They have small hands and little forearms. Well, that's just not true. That just can't be true. Pyramid makes me think of Beria, and I want that now. Mods, pin that comment, please. Pokemon charades when? Give me a Pokemon. Don't say French Goldine. That's not happening. No, you're supposed to pick the Pokemon? Okay, what am I?
French Stormy.
Look at the NAIC merch that they posted. I'm looking with my eyes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think they showed this on Twitter or something a while ago. Backpack, Ogerpon. And then it has, I think this is a umbrella. No, it's for your mat. Never mind. Shirt. I like the color of the shirt. I like that. That's neat. That's very cool. I would like the backpack. I think collecting the backpacks is kind of fun. I hope they have older sitting cuties. My sister wants Sylveon so badly. Yeah, that won't be a problem. That won't be a problem at all. If you want to, we can check out the booths that they have there. Because they have, what do you call them? Like third-party companies that sell stuff there. John is an older sitting cutie. What are we doing, chat? What in the world are we doing? Guys, John is standing. I'm not standing, chat. Do I need to prove this? Hi, Radio! How are you? Are you having a nice day, Radio? Smile? Were you trying to say bootleg? No. No, I was saying the they have like third-party vendors. Vendors was the word I was looking for. Show off your necklace. Why you have so many necklaces? How are you? I'd be farting for real. John is bullying us. In what way? We did charades, and that was very fun. Aren't those guns against TOS? These old things? These old things over here? Yeah, I just take it day by day, you know me. Beans on Tepig? Yeah, I'd eat it. No hesitation. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, Pookie. Wait. Hey. Wait a second. Hey. What are you doing later? What are you doing later? You go live in what, an hour and a half, right? Plus will eat Tepig too. Yeah, Plus likes bacon. Plus loves bacon. It's true. It's a true fact. I'll be honest with you, Eric, I forgot that I already had one of the connector things. So we could have done it yesterday. I just didn't know where it was, but I found it. I did. The only issue is that it has an audio delay when I use it. I don't know if you use the Apple one as well. Oh no, you use the one that I bought. Don't update your phone. Don't do it. Actually get rid of your phone. Throw it out. What's the Plusle bacon lore? It's secret lore. Plusle likes bacon. Plusle loves bacon. Whoa, Minen? We don't mess with Minen. Hate him. Despise him. I have an S25 Ultra. I bought it to use for Pocket and also an extra production camera if needed. I got you. Man. Well. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to open some packs. Maybe do a couple games here and there. Possibly. I'm not sure how long I am streaming for today. We'll see. We'll see what I have on the horizon. How many do I have saved up so far? Oh, none. Absolutely none. Let me actually move this first. All right. Okay, good. Because I think by the end of today, chat, I can hatch 500. I want to say 500. Eric, have you been playing the competitive? If so, what rank are you? Just so we have a benchmark. We have a benchmark of where you're at in the competitive realm. No? Okay. We'll figure that out. Chad, do you want me to open packs later with Mr. Point Crow Gaming? Would you like to see that gaming? Never ask a lady her rank. All right. I'll keep that in mind. It's actually getting kind of hot in my house, so I might turn down my AC. Just a teeny bit. Teeny tiny bit. Chad, do you have a gaming room and is it always really warm? Because my office is always at least like 3 or 4 degrees warmer than the rest of my house. Sonny, thanks for giving me a sub. Wait, Point Crow, now you're subbed. And now you can use Dumby. That's so exciting. And we have a shiny Dumby too. Office? It is an office. Yeah, my PC makes hot room. I'm excited to move in with my friends and have multiple rooms. Hey, that's very nice. Very cool. How many rooms are you getting? 12? One exclusive side of the house, but it's 2 houses. All right, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna change the temperature. I'll be back. Sorry, I had to do the one upstairs as well. My bad. Yeah, I was right. It's currently 71. It's 71 right now. Which is way too hot. Goodness, do you have a mansion? Only 2. You said you'll never reach 70? I know. I'm fake. I know. Wait, is the count right? I don't think it is. Just 30, 60, 90. How is everyone too hot? You live in Atlanta. Well, my house is always 69 cool every single day. But it wasn't on. But now it will be. Amber, thanks for the 2 months of Prime.
Hi, John.
You're hatching this many eggs while we're having a shortage? Are we still having a shortage for eggs? 69 is a warm day here? Really? Because I bought eggs yesterday and they were, I think it was like $3. Which I thought that was just the standard price of egg, to be honest with you. Maybe like $2.50 if it's, they have too many. I spent $5 for 18? What the heck? Because I live in a more rural state? Oh. Oh boy. The lowering standards for salmonella regulation? Why would they do that? I don't want any of that. Throw it to an extra $2 a dozen? The good old days, the good old days. Eggs are usually $5 to $7 per dozen. What? What the heck? They aren't regulating milk anymore. I don't really drink milk, but that's still bad. That's still not good. I'm gonna eat sticks and mud. That's a great idea, Beth. Please let us know how that diet works. If that works out for you.
Sticks and mud.
But you need protein, so make sure to just have a big bucket of protein powder, and then that'll really round out your diet. Your sounds don't work, yeah, they do. How often do you go shopping, Chad? I mean, for groceries. Like once every 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Hour? Every hour? How about this, chat? How often do you go out to go like to go do an activity, like go to the movies or something like that? Whether alone, with friends. Because I think I do that like once every 2 to 3 weeks. Every 2 days? You don't get tired? Everybody's for the past several months. Nice, very nice. Oh, I did it again. Okay. This. Okay, I'm gonna bust out some John math. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Because this number is not adding up. Because I was at 215, and that'd be at 245, and then I'd be at 275. So this has to be, I'm at 275 after I hatch these eggs. That doesn't seem right though. Why would it be down and not up? I don't overcount, but I can't be that far behind. This is what I hate about uneven countings. Because it'd be 275, and then it'd be, count the boxes from today, I don't know where I started. Which sucks. I think we'll go, I guess, down to 275 then. I don't really know. Look at the date of the hatch. Mod that guy. Mod that, we need those kinds of brain here. Let's see. I'm gonna get naughty. Oh, okay. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. And we started at 150. But then I had some left. Okay, so we are at I don't know how I did that. We will be at 275 after I hatch them. Right? I'm not embarrassed. I'm busting out the calculator. That one doesn't make sense to me. No, wait, we're way more. We're way more instead. Cause so if I was at 215, we add 30. This should be 305. Sareth, we hatched 300 eggs. Because I noted I ended a box at 215, and this is the only increment up that would make sense. So we've hatched 150 eggs. I think. I don't even know. Now I'm just lost. Well, it is what it is. Asking him to count is scary. Maybe a little bit. Can I also be honest with you, chat? When I was adjusting my thermostat, I did sneak into the kitchen and I did eat 2 meringues. I'm sorry I didn't share any with you, but they were really yummy. That's why it took so long? No, because I had to go upstairs to make sure that the babies were not hot. I had to make sure that I was cool. He was in his nibble era. Yes. Meringues are just a little bite, it's true. What's your favorite little snack, chat? Let's get talking about that. The important stuff. Don't say me. Worms! They paid me in worms. Believe it or not.
Sticks and mud.
How's that diet, Beth? How's that going? Oyster crackers. Whoever made that, passionately. Passionately, chat. So good. Dried mango? Yum. Those peanut butter oatmeal cookies I get on sale rarely, and they are heaven. Okay, I'm listening. Dried coconut, just like a collection of flakes. Their cheddar bunnies and birthday bunnies are godsend. Oh, like the little, are those like little organic goldfish? The frosted sugar cookies from Walmart, you either love them or hate them. And here's the thing is, I do love them. They're the best, worst tasting thing that I've ever had. But the weird thing about them, has anybody who's ever had the Walmart cookies, you ever taste like soap when you eat them? Like, I think I have the soap gene like cilantro, but for those cookies. Like, I eat them and they taste a little soapy every time that I have them. And I still eat them. Isn't that insane? I'll still eat them. I make this thing called Fairy Lunchables. Irish sharp cheddar on basil cracker with fig jam and a bit of basil on top with tangerine juice. Nimi, I'm just gonna be so honest with you. You are way too far ahead of us. We're talking little pepperoni slices. You're just leaving us in the dust right now. Chat, type 1 if you have made any snack equivalent to the caliber of that. My snack is like 2 a.m. I'm like, oh, pretzel. That sounds really good though. That sounds really good. I would love to try that. Goat cheese and hot jelly. Hot jelly. When's the last egg for this prediction? We're hatching it right now. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to do some new John math. Be warned. I'm going to calculate exactly how many eggs we really have hatched. I'll get to the bottom of it. The prediction's still over, but you ended yesterday at 125. Wait, you're right. Okay, this was hatched today. I think these were not. Yeah, that was hatched yesterday. What about this one? Okay. We have the start. So we started at 125, okay? Work with me, chat, work with me. This brings us to 135 at this box, 135. Okay? And now we're gonna count by 30s. We're gonna count by 30s. Next. 165. 195. 225. 255. 285. 315. 315 eggs. Okay, that was way easier. I really did make that sound like it was gonna be a chore. That was not bad at all. Thank you guys for participating with John Math. That was really fun. What's the name of this box? Just to note it. 5 IV. What are the odds any of these Pokemon have 5 IV? Almost 0. So we're at 315. Can you actually check that from here? View stats. Wait, maybe I do have a 5 IV. 4 IV. 4 IV. 4 IV. Oh! Wait, actually, lore accurate box. We've done it. Wait, is that good? What is Caracosta? What's the IV spread on Caracosta? I know the nature's not good. Actually, I mean, the nature's probably not bad. It's a mixed attacker. Interesting. Okay. Either way. I think it should be 0 speed. Maybe. I don't know a lot. I just click around. No shiny in that box. What about this prediction, chat? By the way, chat, as a friendly reminder, what is wrong with you? Why do you guys do this? Why don't you guys ever say anything nice when you reply to the things that I do? This is crazy. I posted about the Friends Fire weekend. Why is this one of the replies? You can't pick a picture of me smiling. You can't find a picture of me confident. Why do I look like I just lost my job? Why do I look like I just crashed into a Ford F-150 on the highway? Why do I look like I went to Taco Bell and they're out of Baja Blast Zero? Do I not smile enough? Why don't you clip that? That being said, chat, Friends Safari weekend is happening. May 23rd through the 25th. If you want to participate, you can join the Discord. We have a whole new setup where you can join in and you can add people on your 3DS. And it should be really fun. You guys have 10 days to get that all organized. Should be, honestly, I think you could crank through that the next couple of days. I'll try to bring it up every day that I possibly can. That way you guys are able to get a lot of people. But even if you get like one person, that's still great. That's still really good. You can find some really cool Pokemon. I'm going to New Hampshire for Friends Safari weekend. What are you hunting? I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I'm hunting. And by sneak peek, one Pokemon. Actually, wait, I already told you one. I'm just gonna assume you forgot about it. I'm going for the Clang line. I want to go for Clang. But yeah, when I need 2 of them. I can't do Clink because Clink is not in the Friend Safari. I'm actually going to have to, I know this seems so daunting, but I'm going to have to breed for that. I think that's the final hunt that I had planned for breeding in this game. And then we are all done and we never have to think about hatching eggs for the rest of this video. Yeah. One thing I will say, chat, is after Friend Safari weekend, I will be a little bit busy that week. But I still will be streaming. It's just the streams are not going to be as long as they normally are. Just so you guys know. Vacation time denied. Approved. Yeah, so but we still have to hatch 4 more shinies for this video. Which, you know, when you really think about it for how large this dex is, it makes sense. Can you buy the Pokemon Box US version, please? For what? For me? For you? Chat, type 1 if I do that. What's the hardest Gen 5 Pokemon to get shiny that's available? That's a great question. The real issue with this certain challenge is just the volume. Gen 4 was truly difficult just off of the Pokemon that you had to hunt. There's so many that were annoying. It's probably Genesect though, just off of availability. Genesect is only available like once a year, maybe. But I ended up getting 2, which is cool. One at the event. I went to Go Tour in February, which I know that's kind of crazy to think about, but we started this challenge in February, chat. And it's currently May. So just know I'm Uncle Johnstone's trying. I'm trying to get this video done. I promise you. I want to make YouTube videos this year. But yeah, I found Genesect there, and then when I came back, they had like a makeup because some of the raids failed, and I redeemed them on stream, and I found a shiny Genesect that way, which was super cool. At least it's not the shiny Let's Go timeline. No, I don't think that will happen again. Nope. I mean, the main reason why that video took so long was because I was hiding it the whole time. Because I wanted to be a surprise. And it definitely was. It definitely was. I look back at that video and I really do, in a weird way, wish I made that video later. Because if you look at that video, that was the, I don't know, like that, the editing for it is so not what my current videos are. It was until Mario Party with Arlie. No, it wasn't Arlie. That was Rich's fiance, T. I'll never forget. It was so funny. Like looking back, it's so funny. Cause she leaked the video on stream. If you didn't know, we were playing Mario Party. It was Rich, T, and who was the 4th? Dylan? It might have been Dylan. Oh yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was Dylan because he was playing Donkey Kong. And so they were talking about doing some event or something. I don't know what it was related to, either going out or like doing some hobby, and T was just like, oh yeah, John's too busy, he has to be catching shinies. And then everybody went dead quiet, and I'm just looking at the chat, all spam leaked. Oh, watching AOT, right, that's what it was. And I was like, okay, well that was subtle enough where it wasn't a problem. After we did the entire stream, I just went, because I was really priding myself on how much you guys had no clue what I was doing. So it did bother me a little bit, but she didn't outright say what I was doing, so it didn't matter. But I went to go get food, and I remember I was in the Wendy's parking lot, and she called me crying. She's like, John, I'm so sorry. I ruined Big Video. And I was like, you're right. You did. That was really bad. And I'm mad. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, but she was very apologetic. It was actually very sweet. But anyways, yeah, the reason why that video took so long is because I was hiding it. Can you react Dylan's Donkey Kong reaction? No. Those were sounds that have never been sounded. He was the only person who's ever sounded like that. Yeah, and Arcanine took too long. Yep. Yep, that's for sure. Yeah, and doing the hunting wrong, but to be fair, not my fault. Not my fault. Who's Dylan? United Gamer, United Plays. I don't know, like by this point, what he's more known for. Which channel is larger? It's probably Plays, right? I think his United Plays channel is like 100,000 more than his main channel. Yeah, for a majority of that video, it was full odds. Has Sunken the feeling of a new console is less than a month away? We talked about this yesterday. It is really insane. It's really insane, and it's really exciting too. I can't wait. Cannot wait to play. And I think I'm going to have a pretty banger stream. When I get back from GoFest, chat, maybe, depending on how far we are in the video, because this entire month, chat, is hard lock-in. Like I'm going to try my best to be as unbelievably consistent as I possibly can be, to the point where there might be some Thursdays where I'm just gonna stream just to make up for it. Because one, I want to get the video done, and two, I feel bad because I straight up just did not stream last month. Like I did, but it was so wildly inconsistent for so many reasons that, in my opinion, were out of my control. I don't think there was a single day where I'm like, I don't want to stream because I don't want to. But maybe one, I don't know if like this Thursday, we'll just see. We'll see where the wind takes us. Hi, my name is Craig. Hey, Craig. Did I say it right? Did I say it right this time? You guys roasted me last time I said it. Okay, in my defense, I made the connection as to why I always say Craig. Because if there is an episode, you know the characters in Drake and Josh, their name, the two nerdy guys, their names are Craig and Eric. It's not Craig. They call him Craig. And so that's the only time I've ever met somebody, not met somebody, but ever seen somebody named that. And so I always thought his name was Craig. And so anytime I see a Craig in chat, I'm like, oh, it's Craig. Sorry, I was getting really passionate back there. My uncle's named Craig, and I call him Craig because I'm a hater. I hate him too. Thank you for bringing that up. I hate him too. He really grinds my gears. Hi, John, it's been a bit. Hey, everybody say hi. You're banned today, right now. Okay, 3:15. How am I at 3:15? This box ended at 3:15. I'm at 3:25. What is happening? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Do you know one of those actors was 30 when he played that? Yeah, that's pretty common. I think one of the most peculiar ones is what's Hannah Montana's brother? What's his name? Jackson. I thought it was like another play on words.
Love the podcast. I hope you do more of them less than 307.
I'm open to it. I'm open to it for sure. I think it'd be fun. Anyways, he was like 35 in that show, and he was like playing as a, I don't know. I think he was a little bit older than Miley was, right? But I think he was supposed to be like 16 or 17 or something like that, which is crazy. Greetings, Unk. I don't think I'm Unk, chat. I'm on my way. Would you ever go on Yuke and Micah's podcast? I know they started one. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that would go poorly. If each box is 30, every time you end a box, just check that your increment is your number is an increment of 30. No, because I started at an odd number, so it doesn't work. But I have it noted. I got it now. Yeah, I saw they did an episode with Matt. That's how I kind of found out about it. I would love to do that, but I would want to do it in person. I think that the element of Kiefer and I hanging out in person would be significantly better than being in call, because I have talked to him in call before. Many, many times. And I don't think it would feel as special, and so I want to feel him in person. I said what I said. I said what I said. I want that man. John, you have a way with words, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Chad, do you want me to be boring? You want me to be, yeah, I think some people are just, they're jealous. That's what I think. I think some of you are just jealous the way my speakings are. But yeah, I think that podcast was, it was really nice. I think it would be cool to go on a podcast that is based around Pokemon, because I think a lot of the questions that I answered are stuff that I answer on stream, and so I don't know if there's anything really new, if you're a regular watcher, that you got from that, and it just may have felt like a stream, I guess. Does that make sense? Because I think that the questions that people would ask me from a Pokemon podcast, they would be very, like, deep. They'd be very deep questions in comparison. Yeah, because he just wanted to learn about what I do. Because his frame of reference from my stuff was just like watching a few of my videos, and he just wanted to pick my brain. I can't imagine how tired this kid's legs are. His quads must be absurd. We will get this turtle, chat. Patience. It is a virtue. We do have one turtle already. When does the script have you getting the shiny? I think it's now. Now that you mention it, I think it's right now. It's not. It's not at all. Brother's got the god quads. This may be a slight overshare, chat. My quads are coming in. Real nice. That was an overshare. I apologize for saying that, but I was very happy with the result with my results. Favorite turtle Pokemon? Remorat. Probably Remorat. Definitely up there. Yeah, shout out to Remy. Favorite set of keys Pokemon? Phalanx. They're the key to my heart. I'll take it you haven't got the silly turtle yet. We got one yesterday. I just need two of them. Just be fat and your quads look A1 all the time. That is why I never train my my calves. There's absolutely zero reason for me to ever train my calves because they are just, I am permanently buffed to have good calves because I was a large man for a large period of my life. How many eggs was Tortuga yesterday? 574 or something like that. Also, I don't know if you guys do the calf raise machine where you have to use the pads and you have to go like this. They have like a seated one, but they have a standing one. I hate using that because my shoulders get these insane marks. It looks like I got clawed to death. And I hate it. It's no matter how consistently you do it, it will always happen. But there's almost no point in doing it. Because every single time that I do it, chat, like I am almost at maxing the machine. I don't need to. We're past it. I think usually when I did it, I was averaging, it was like 330 pounds or something like that. I think your gym needs new padding. No. I think you just have to see it to understand it. It just tears up your shoulders. I can squat 500. Yeah, there's no shot I'm doing that. No chance. No chance. I now realize, chat, I think that getting to 500 is a little too easy. We'll see. I'm triple hunting right now. SRing for tornadoes. FS? Full send. Full sending Krabby? What should I Masuda hunt in sword? How can you, those are all different hunts. How do you do those all at the same time? Oh, friend safari. Wow, that's embarrassing. What should you Masuda hunt? In sword? First one that came to mind was Zigzagoon, but I feel like that's kind of basic. Why don't you do, oh, Clobopus. Oh, little, I love him. I love Clobopus so much. Does not get any respect. I just retouched my deadlift PR of 455. That's not happening for me. That's not happening. I think I could confidently do... My heart says 205, my body says 185. I don't think I could do half of that. Back up and do an impression again for Clobopus? No. No. Gravlock is a really good one. His cry is, I smell like cheese. Or I smell cheese. Do you guys know that? That's real lore. Listen to his cry. I smell cheese. I got 2 Galarian Corsola. That was my first hunt in this game. I did it off stream. What's my bench? I feel like we're having the same conversation we had earlier today. I have never maxed on bench. I've never cared to do it. Because it doesn't really mean anything in my eyes. Like on chest day, I never do a flat bench. However, the last time I did it, I did 165 for like 6 to 8 reps. Which I think is fine. So I could probably do 185 for 1 or 2. 225 would be sick. One day, I'm sure one day. Takes time. I love Clobopus so much. Hold on, let me find a photo. Actually, let me find the cry. Here we go, everybody, get ready. Do you hear it? I smell cheese. He said it's like on like the lower end of it. You hear like, but then below that in the background, you hear I smell cheese. Something to think about in your day to day. How can you just to us? I can do a worse one. When you defeat Luminion, it goes, you win. Because you won. Because you beat it. We guys like to hear, name me a freak that sounds like that. One of my favorite impressions to do is Aromatisse. Because it's just it's a cry for help inside of this Pokemon. This poor Pokemon just does not want to be what it is. No! And those are all my impressions, everybody. Bro's just going through it. What is the lore behind its evolution? Why does it evolve with a sachet? Like I skipped all of that. What is the sachet full of? Cause she's Slay? Okay. It's a perfume thing. Is that what? Oh, cause aroma. But like, what's the tease part of Aromatisse? Can you do a Torkoal impression? Oof. It's like if the Roblox oof sound went through puberty. Do you think you'll ever train for cry guessing? Matt, I cry every night. I'm ready whenever. Matt, are you gonna participate in Friend Safari Weekend, the 23rd through the 25th of this month, with me, live and in concert? And then make a video about it, saying I got all these great Friend Safari shinies? Sure, okay. That's huge! New collab coming soon, everybody! 3 nights only! 3 nights only at Johnstone's house. Can you do an impression of my dad who left for milk one day and never came back? No. You and Matt for 3 nights. I don't want to gossip. It is the freakend. We can bring back the crew. We do still have the freakend chat. The only thing, chat, is I believe Nimi will just be there for moral support as she does not have X and Y. Well, she does, but she does not have it completed. So she will be there to just press the balls button and the pee-pee button. Invite Yuke? We could do that. I like Nimi. Yes, she's very nice. However, she has no gameplay, and I feel like that'd be very boring for her. Kindle and Yuke. Any of the Yuke and Nimi collab? I think I said this to her off stream. It would be a disaster, but an amazing disaster if that happened. It would be quite the sight to see. And I wouldn't miss a single second of it. Can you do the cry of baby? Oh, my name's Klatchky. Oh, you meant my cats. I'm so sorry. I'm So sorry, that was just mean. I was just doing a bit. Wait, that was just not nice. Wow, that was not nice. Well, you have two cats. You have baby one. This is based on who I saw today, which was Gian. And Gian just goes. I saw him this morning. I was like, "Hi, baby," and he goes like this to me. And then just stared at me. It was not even a cry. It was not a meow. It was just a breathe out with extra emphasis, right? His brother though, his brother is routinely just not pleased with the world. And so if I see him like, "Hey, baby," and keep in mind, he will not meow back to me unless he wants something or I'm in his way. And if I'm in his way, I don't mean I bump into him. It's I walk too close to him. This is his realm and I'm standing in it. And I'm standing too close. And if I do that, he goes like this. And if you want to know how to spell that, it's M-A-Y silent J E-A-N-G. Lowercase j, by the way. Didn't develop Minecraft. Yep, the very ones. Yep. Chat, check those primes if you want no ads and you don't want to miss a single second of whatever this is. Make sure to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. It's free. Every single month. Oh my god, I'm already using my prime. Let's get a W for that. Just one. One, no more than that, please. Just one singular W. Okay, perfect. Everyone stop. Stop. No, stop. Chat, stop. Stop. No, it's too much. No, please stop. Okay. I'm priming it. Who up priming it right now? I know I am. I thought I heard baby. All right. So yeah, I think we can finish this box. Let me just see how many extra eggs I have. I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. I'm just going to stall a little bit. I'll farm 5 more eggs and then we can just hatch a cool 60 and keep going. Lunar, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Because like I mentioned before, I don't want to overshoot how many eggs, because if I find the shiny, I still have to hatch the rest of them. And that's going to be not great if I find it in like this egg, for example.
In the chat, straight up priming it. And by it, I mean my Twitch sub.
Very nice. Type 1 if you relate to that. I don't like the song because it's goopy. I don't like the song because it's scary. I love this song. No further comments. Why is it in the playlist? Because this is just the full Mario Kart 8 OST. Start to finish. Can you believe we're getting more Mario Kart music? That's so exciting to me. Riveting. Riveting gameplay. That's probably my favorite part about Mario Kart. I do love the games as they are. However, are you maining the cow? No. No, because everybody is. Everybody is. I want to be King Boo because King Boo has not been in the games for a pretty long time. I'm just gonna farm these 5, so I'm not gonna swap them out. Just so we have 2 full predictions to work with. Is it Kai? Thanks to the for the prime, I appreciate it. Or Key. Yeah, shout out to the Coobs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play King Boo. That'll be my main. You're looking handsome, guys. Thanks, guys. Wow, it's so nice. It is Compliment Thursday, everybody. Give a good compliment today. Make sure to get that out of your system. Jay, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I'll just have to see, because I know that they didn't really leak it because it was a public access thing to play Mario Kart, but I chose to not look at the list of all the little monsters that you can play as. It's Tuesday, not in this realm. I'm in the future. Is Coliseum and XD available at launch for the Switch too? I do not believe so. Are you too handsome to be smart? Chad, I would like to say one more egg. One more egg. I am hoping that there's some sort of compatibility with the with Coliseum and XD, but I know that's not how that's gonna work. Sparkfire, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you.
Minecraft underscore damage.
Ow!
Minecraft underscore eating.
Sorry. Guess I don't have that sound. Man, I want to go to bed now. Next song is gonna be Mute City, hard read. It's the spectating music, which spectating Mute City. I'll take it. I believe in this box. Thank you guys. Also, I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in a while. Only 546 hours. Embarrassing, some might say. Which Pokemon are we aiming for? We need one more turtle. That's it. And we have 2 boxes we can go through before we have to farm some more. But if I can find it within these boxes, that would be really ideal. Just having that many boxes of overhead, I think is an appropriate amount. When it comes to Archon, though, no rules. Chad, if you were to shiny hunt, what do you like? What's your main go-to? Because I know there are probably some people in chat who are full odds enjoyers, and they do not dabble with method, and they would just say random encounter, elitist. Sandwich, yeah, that's fair. I think the average person does not have the time to grind out for hours and hours and hours on end for a Pokemon. So I get that. I totally understand that. I'm really curious if, like, what the method is gonna be in Scarlet and Violet. I really do wonder what they have planned. Oh, ZA, yeah, sorry, ZA, not Scarlet and Violet. How are you doing today? Good, hey! Everybody say hey! No, I mean Scarlet and Violet. More sandwiches. Good, very good. If there's any actual wild encounters, there are. They showed a bunch of gameplay for that. Yeah. My puppy says hi. Turtle! Turtle 2! We've done it! Wow, that was so lore accurate. That was so accurate. That's exactly, I said that I wanted to find it in these boxes, and we did. Can't complain.
Shiny Poggers.
Wait, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god! This is, I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to, can someone get me out of this realm? I'm kind of scared. I don't want to be in this realm, chat. Nope. Oh. Dwebble! Hey! Hey, Dwebble! Listen, no, I forgot. I forgot that I was supposed to hunt you a while ago. You're not mad at me, right? No, well, don't act that way. You stop. And it's just how, and listen, no, but you were being outrageous. You're just being rude. And you can't speak to me that way. Dwebble, this isn't you. Horsey. All right. Well, now we have to hatch. What number was that? 347. Yes. Emily, do you mind putting that in the spreadsheet for me, please? Okay, that makes, I feel so much better, chat. I feel so much better with that. So now I can hunt Archon tonight. I just missed it? Nope, because I got back-to-back. Rats.
I can't believe you forgot me, Dwebble. I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna pinch you with my big ol' crab claw. It's gonna bruise real bad. Sleep with one eye open.
Yeah, you're getting boiled, buddy. Right in the pot. Am I gonna grind for eggs for Archon now? So here, like I mentioned, chat, the unfortunate reality is I need to hatch every egg now.
New York City, please. Don't make me tier 2 sub. I'll do it.
It is actually already claimed, chat. However, if you do want a tier 2, there are
Shiny
plenty of Pokemon left.
Party face emoji.
Tuka, thanks for the 300. Spud, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Oh yeah, prediction is active. We did find a shiny in that box. However, chat, do we find a shiny in the rest of the box? Is my question. Also, nature. Let me save first. How many eggs are left? It's the rest of the box. That's another 25. Did I miss the shiny? He did. Sassy? The last one was sassy. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm a get serious. Calm. There he is. Calm turtle. No more music. That was it. We actually we have ended music, everybody. 2024 music. No, that's it. Wow. All right. Fair enough. No more music. Ever again. We're done doing it. Hold on. It's freaking out. I need to switch to my main account. There we go. Now we're good. Music. We could get another. I really hope not, though. I really hope not. I guess I will reset this now because we're at 0. If you do give it away, let me make this crystal clear, chat. If I get another shiny, I'm eating it. Somebody in chat mentioned turtle soup, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Tempting. Also, do you guys want me to show it off in Pokemon Camp? I think that'd be kind of fun. I can evolve in this game. I probably have candies. I'm sure I have candies to evolve it. Because he evolves at level 37, I think. It doesn't say on the spreadsheet that Caracosta is claimed? Really? I thought it was. I swore that it was, like yesterday. Oh, it was Archon and Archeops. Those were the ones that were claimed. Now I remember. Chat, if you do want to nickname it, you can. Any tier 2s that are, or people who would like to be a tier 2, you can claim the name of it. My bad. Oh, wait. Shiny Mandibuzz. Darn. I'm watching one of your videos from 1 year ago. How do you have 6 Nintendo DS? I bought them. How's your day been? Great. We just found a shiny. We just did. 1 Tortle. 1 Tortle. Okay. So yeah, tonight, chat, after stream, I will farm as many Archon eggs as I possibly can get. You ever show up all your Gen 4 Pokemon at home? I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. I didn't move most of this Pokemon. Mostly because I don't have a lot of space left in my Pokemon home. I'm kinda out. How many eggs do you have left to hatch? About 50. About 50. It's really quick, though. 55 is the remaining. Which we definitely could get another in the process. I don't want one, but they did increase the storage in home. What is the max? 5,000? Are you going for 3? No, but you can't release eggs, so you have to hatch every single one. 6K. Yeah, when there's over 1,000 Pokemon, they probably should bump it up like another 1,000.
Name it NYS New York City, and I swear on everything I love I will tier 2. I have to wait for PC to update.
There's no rush. Not to worry. I'll wait on you. Thanks for the 300. No rush whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, the 6K is a living dex almost 3 times over. I don't know why you would need more. For me specifically. For me specifically. I will note that Tortuga is also available. If anybody cares for that. Green suits you? I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't have a lot of green shites. I don't have many green shites. But also, I think that this shirt fits me well. Which is, I don't understand that. They're like this is just a basic shirt, but it fits me better than other basic shirts. Like, I feel like it fills out my arms very well. Has my tummy feeling. My stomach no longer hurt. I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh yeah, Tortuga was claim. My bad. It was Miku. I forgot that somebody did a claim for that. I thought it was you guys just chose it. My bad. What's the hardest you've ever stimmed? Well, the first time I watched Trailer Park Boys, there's a character in that show called J-Rock, and he's a rapper DJ. And his main phrase that he says is, "Know what I'm saying?" He says that over and over. But there's one scene where he's a DJ hosting like a backyard barbecue, and he's playing songs, and he's scratching the turntable and going, sing, sing. And the first time I heard that, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I said it for probably 2 weeks straight. I would just walk into my kitchen and I would do the hand move and be like, sing. I don't even know what episode it's from. By the way, this is the second time today we've talked about Trailer Park Boys. I feel like it's such a niche TV show. But that's up there. My current stim is I do the Kirby voice to my cats every morning. Tuka, thanks for the tier 2. After I hatch the eggs, I can, well actually I'll just do it after this bunch right here. Did I play Skyrim last night? Nope. Can you pretend we're your cats? No, I just look at them, I'm like, hey baby, and I just try and bust out my best impression of Kirby. I go, hi. It's a hit or miss, it depends. It depends on the day. Did you get a second shiny? Yep, I did. Fire. Ah. That's pretty spot on. Which is better, Kirby or Jennifer Coolidge? Which was better? I'm trying to think of other stims that I do. And that's kind of it. Kind of the whole thing. Turtle. As a professional Kirby enjoyer, I will say that's 10 out of 10. Hi, Digi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Will I be seeing you at Worlds? I know I'll be seeing you at TwitchCon, for sure. I just finished my dishes. Everyone clap right now. Everyone clap right this second. You'll be seeing me at Worlds? Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh wait, yeah, what a dumb thing to say. You were invited. I'm sorry. Chad, what was the name? What was the name of Turtle? No, not Miku. No, Caracosta. What did they claim it as? The person who just did it. Oh, New York. Can I full name it New York City? Yeah, I might be able to. This is so stupid. New York. Wait. New York Sid? I guess I'll do no spaces. Do I wear the frog suit or fursuit today? Today is definitely... No, I'd save your fursuit for Fursuit Friday. Yeah. Yeah. You could also do Frog Friday, but that's definitely not as fun. Yeah, definitely Frog. Okay. New York City. All right. Let's hatch the rest. We have another like 50 that we need to run through before we can walk out of here. You know what, Chad? I might, depending on how long it takes to run through these 50 eggs, I may possibly do a couple Archon. Who knows? There's a lot going on with Worlds. There was also a ton of people that got invited too. It is, to my understanding, double last year, like creator-wise. They invited twice as many, which I guess that makes sense because it's Hawaii versus Anaheim, which is two completely different accessible locations. Did you do the Pokemon quiz today? You know what? I'm down to derail. I'm down to hunt while you do that. I think we can do that at the same time. Here, yeah. It's gonna be a little difficult because you can't see the full thing. Because I need Turtle on screen, you know what I mean? We're gonna run the full quiz, okay, chat? On the count of 3, your record last time, chat. Everybody prepare a Pokemon. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a head start. Last time you did it in 4 minutes and 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my God. Yes, keep going. You've got it for sure. This is your time to win. I trust you. I think you can do sub 4. We'll give it a couple tries, but I think you can do sub 4 minutes for sure. In the meantime, does anybody want to ask me any questions? Any questions you've always wanted to know? I'll make sure to read every single one. I saw one person say no. That actually hurt my feelings. Now I'm sad. Are you bald? Go away, we're busy. You guys are not nice people. You are not nice people at all. Almost 1 minute in. Can you guys see the entire thing? Like, is it a good amount? Wow, perfect. You can see the full Tortuga. Great. I watched Nimi do this in her stream, and I typed gouging fire, and she straight up said, with her chest, there is no way that's a real Pokemon. And you know what? I kind of don't blame her for that. Kind of can't knock her for that. By the way, if you enter any like Galarian or Alolan ones, it just defaults to whatever the base one is, so you can just say like Corsola. Little time save. 1 is all of them. Okay, you're at 2 minutes right now, and you have 800, chat. Very promising. Very promising. I don't think there's a single gen done. You did the Paldea expansion, that's pretty good. I wouldn't remember most of those, to be honest with you. You got 6 missing in Kanto. Okay, you finished Kanto. Nice. Johto. Yeah, 1 minute left. And you have less than 100. Less than 100 to go. So many Unova Pokemon, chat. So many Unova Pokemon missing. It is the largest dex. But think about it. Think of all the Pokemon I've hunted. Think about it. There's a whole bunch. I can barely see it. I know, chat. We can do smaller ones. We can do different gens instead, rather than all of them. But I mean, you're doing amazing. You're missing 30. 40, sorry. Here, how about this? Is that, nah, okay, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work in the slightest. We'll do the smaller one. I'll just let you get through this one. You guys are always stuck on the cloth. The cloth one. Whatever comes after Quatzer. And to be honest with you, I have no idea. I have no idea what's after that. Oh, a Helioptile. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. You're missing one! What's the one you're missing? Oh. Yeah! Very nice! No. No, did my light just burn out? No. 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 There's no way. Oh. Sorry, no, I'm sorry, Chad. I was being a little bit dramatic. No, that was just me being dramatic. I'm sorry. I was just being dramatic. Okay. We're gonna do... Let's do Gen 5, just because it's here, you know? Oh. Something to kill time. I can't believe it took you guys that long to do Tortuga. That's impressive, chat. That's actually very impressive. All right, I think this should be the 20th. You got 6 left. Wow. Very nice, Chad. Very nice. Gen 7. Do a type one? Yeah, we can do that. Those are definitely the harder ones for sure. By a lot. By the way, I am still reading chat. If you guys do want to talk to me aside from doing that, I will also notice it. I'll do my best, at least. I don't want to feel like you can't talk. No? Oh. Okay, I'll just be here, I guess. John, favorite Alola Pokemon? Lunala is up there. I know that's really basic. Comfey? Come on, Comfey? Zeraora is really forgettable, but I really do like that one. You're missing one, chat. I know it. I know it. Starts with a D. Never mind. You already did it. It's not Grandpa. My bad. What was it? What was it? Turtonator? Okay. How about this? Let's do types. Every dragon. Every single dragon type. Oh, wow, this one's enormous. My bad. Sorry, I don't know where to put it. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Regidrago's a good pull. Okay. See, you guys do these too fast. I'm gonna make it hard for you. Normal. Good luck. Put you to work. Actually, you know, water is probably the largest one, right? By a lot. Wait, my mom got the Mother's Day flowers that I got her. They hand delivered them to her work. They are exactly like the picture. They are exactly like the picture. Wow. And I wrote her a little card in there. What are you missing? Oh, one Pokemon from Alola. Oh, you got it. All right. Somebody said grass. Time to show it. Good luck. Oh, wait, I have to... I can't do another prediction, chat, for the next box. Actually, I'll just wait for you guys to finish this up. That's fine. Great, the 100 bits. Hi, John. I mentioned yesterday I was doing a Pokemon essay specifically looking at preservation and wild encounter spaces. I'm struggling to think of places outside of routes and the safari zones where there's an interesting difference in encounters. Caves. Here's a really interesting place for encounters. Think about the Sinjo ruins. I would count the eggs as encounters. They're bestowed upon you. Ultra wormholes. The sewers. Yeah, that's a crazy spot. That's a crazy spot to be. Okay, give me 1 second while I do a prediction, chat. It's just on the same window. Final box for Tortuga, everybody. 30 Pokemon. 30 big ones. Okay. Do this. I feel like you guys, it's too easy for you. I don't know how we can make it harder. Do your thing. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. But yeah, I think there's a lot of really unique places. I think the Ultra Wormholes are a great start because those are all different realms that you're going into. all of the Ultra Beasts have their own area where they reside. I think the most notable one's Guzzlord, just off of the lore behind that area. Like the backwards music and everything. You can explain what that represents. Going to Ultra Megaopolis to get Poipole. Yeah, Xurkitry's cool for the lore as well. I think going, like, the terrarium is also very important as well. You can talk about the ones where they're, like, Pokemon are preserved, like the Aether Foundation. You could talk about... I mean, I think those are a banger start. Space-time distortions? Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah. Let's try. We're gonna make this really hard, chat. Gen 1 Dex order. Good luck. This will take you a little bit longer, I would like to think. Think ahead, chat. Think of the next one, because think of the chat delay. Somebody's going to say the next one, so say the next one ahead of that. You'll get it done faster. Just letting you know, the timer that's set for by default is 35 minutes. I would like to know, chat, you're also playing on the hardest mode because you don't see any of the silhouettes. And you don't get the shadow outlines of any of the Pokemon. You guys are planning ahead. That's really good. You guys are doing well. Bro said Mew. Mew. I'm gonna save again. Okay, I think you guys are thinking too far ahead now. Half of you think in the current, and half of you think 2 steps ahead. I think you'll get it done. I've found a way to nerf you. This is great. And I fear that this is the easiest one to remember. This is only for max level nerds. Dark Magician's gotta be in there somewhere for sure. This on Paldea would take so long, for sure. It would. It absolutely would. I'm curious about X and Y, though. X and Y might not be that bad. Is this one too hard? Are you playing on Sword or Shield? I'm playing on Shield. I'm writing alt text for your tweet. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I'm playing on Shield. You get the dudes. Shout out to dudes. But yeah, after I hatch these, chat, I am, because I've only been live for 5 hours. That was faster than I imagined it was going to take. So I think in the process of hatching 100 eggs, I think that would round out to a pretty lengthy stream. Why not bike around the Crown Tundra so you have a chance to run into a shiny Cryogonal? I can do that once I go for Archon, yeah. Yep. How do some of you have over 10? These gamers game. Let it be known. Big fans of the Pokemon sport. Wait, Eric just went live. Oh, he's opening packs? Is he opening TCG or Pocket? His go live notification was opening packs until I get Mewtwo. Oh, wait, is the new set out? No, he's probably opening the Japanese set. He's probably opening the Japanese Destined Rivals. Whatever it's called, Team Rocket, the something of Team Rocket. I forget the name of it. Horses. Glory of Team Rocket. Sorry, that's what it is. Thank you. Am I doing battles against Crow? I think he is busy doing that, but then maybe after. We'll see. I totally forgot about that, to be completely honest with you. Almost there, chat. Almost there. I've never seen that Ditto spray before. That's cute. I guess I've just never seen it from this distance. I gave up. Not to worry. Not to worry. We'll do an easier one next time. This is actually the second hardest version. They have a chaos version where they, I believe, randomly give you one. Very nice. 6 minutes is not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Very, very good job. We are almost done with the eggs. What else can we do? You guys just want to try the full Pokedex again, now that you're warmed up? Yeah, the in-order one is a little too long. It's a little too long. Okay, ready? Oh, it starts the moment you start typing. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, how do we do that? You know what I can do? I can do... Oops. We'll just keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, chat. Okay, you're good. Now I can see. Now I can see. Hatch into egg. While you guys are doing this, make sure to check your primes if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Right below the screen, there's a subscribe button. You can click that for free. And it's available every month. I think this is the last one. This should bring it to 40. He thinks. Then we got 20 more left, and then we're good. I can't even see the full screen, and my muscle memory is still good. It's kind of insane. What's my favorite status move? I've never been asked that question before. I would say... Oh, no, freeze. Because it's like the least common one to happen, I feel. Any Galar enjoyers? There are a whole bunch missing. Then maybe a Lola after. You're at 3 minutes. Wait, Chet, you're at 3 minutes. You have 100 Pokemon left. Wait, you can definitely do under 4 minutes. We need some Alola enjoyers. Matt, I would love to see your chat do this as well, if they haven't already. Matt's just listening off all of his hunts, so he's done. "30 seconds. 30 seconds, you're almost there." Good try with chat tonight, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, you got 30 left. I think Linoon has probably one of the best cries in Pokemon. Very underrated. It's so aggressive. 10 left. Almost there. Two left. What do you miss? I can't even see him. Yay! Yeah! Very nice. Very, very nice. You know, realistically, Chad, if you all pick one Pokemon, you could finish it in 1 second. Just saying. If you all just work together. Okay, I think by the time we do one more, I will have hatched everything. Maybe, I don't know if that's true. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Are there any more variants of this? What is Type Shuffle? Let's try Type Shuffle for Gen 2. I have no idea what this does. Oh, so you have to list a type from that. Oh. No, so you have to list off a dragon Pokemon. Well, if you don't, here's the thing. This one's gonna be hard because if you don't know, like this one's obviously a steel type from Johto. I assume that's rock. Yeah, I think this one's a little bit too hard. Let me see if I can find something else. Let's see. Types. Let's do Gen 7, why not? Wait, why can't you see all of them? What setting do I not have on? Hold on one second. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, I got it. That was weird. All right, I'll give you guys a head start. Just start listing them off right now. We'll see how fast you can get it knocked out. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Wait, why did they count Zygarde? Oh, because it's all of the Pokemon. I understand. It's all the Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Okay, 10 more eggs to hatch, then we're out of here, chat. Or we're on to Archon, but one more. Stuffle evolution. Very nice, very nice. Mr. Matt Blogs with 10 bangers. Try Chaos. I think it would take too long. I really do. I am getting kind of eepy. Let's keep gaming. Seeing you guys try and spell Mr. Rhyme was quite a treat. Very nice, very nice. Chat, what do you want to do? Let me know. What is your heart desire? Chaos. I'll try one Chaos. Let's do Chaos though with let's see. Gen 3. Oh, so you don't know what's in order. It's just random. I understand. Yeah, this is probably gonna be horrible. I thought you had to like choose a random one out of the decks. Yeah, make sure to pick some real weird deep cut Pokemon, chat. I would imagine this one's gonna be tough with the final like 20. Is what, 135? Yeah, 135. I mean, you're doing pretty well. I'm impressed. Just full stop. That's it. I'll say Lairon. No, Lairon was already chosen. Aron? Aron was already chosen. Never mind. Ignore me. Make him shiny? I don't think that that's possible. Oh, there is a shiny button. My bad. Wow, that's fun. Wow, that's so exciting. There you go. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna hatch these final 5 eggs. And then I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'm gonna find one that's gonna take you a bit to do. Hopefully. I think Gen 9 is gonna give you a run for your money. I think that one's gonna be a little bit tough because it's new. You guys chose the most deep cut to start out. I'm so cooked. I think the shinies actually makes it harder too. Very nice. You're doing your thing, chat. You're doing great. And keep in mind regular Pokemon as well, chat, that were added. Variants. I forgot that's what Greavard looks like. Can somebody say Reamy Rat for me, please? I know he's in there. He's in there somewhere. Thank you. Should be the final 5 that I'm hatching. I realize that you guys have seen none of these shinies, but I don't think you care. Or any of these hatches that I've done. After this, I will evolve to get Caracosta. And we'll check it out. I'll also put Maractus in my party, because I haven't even shown that off either. If you guys could remind me, though, once I get both Archon and Archeops, I want to look at them in camp as well. Missing 4, chat. DLC-mon, maybe? Oh my. Area 0. Mid-stage Evos. Those are the most forgettable. Oh. There you go. Was Belly Bolt the last one? Very nice, chat. Very nice. Okay, we are down to the final group of egg for right now. I will put up another one when I use the restroom, but we're just gonna hatch these final 5. Oh, that was it. Well, there you go. No shiny in those 5. Or no shiny in that box. So, what I'm going to do now, chat, is we're gonna do one more. Full quiz on chaos mode must be miserable. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will give this to you. Have fun. If you complete it by the time I get back, pizza party for all of you. Alright, I'm back. And I brought a treat. I brought meringues. Mmm, yum. Who wants one? I guess while you're doing that, I can... Oh, you know what, chat? Unfortunately, we need to send all of these to their grave. But I can't see the screen, so... Yeah, these are so good, chat. Yeah, 70 left. This might be the most boy diet of all time, chat. I'm drinking an energy drink, water, and assorted dulce de leche meringues. All I need is a hot dog with nothing on it. And I'm boy maxing right now. I don't know how to spell any of them. Try to see what you have missed. I was just about to say that you got it. Yeah, they're all Paldeamons, chat. What's after Griever or Houndstone? Yeah! I will say, chat, you are very consistent. Wow, that's an eyesore. 5 minutes. That's not bad, chat. Very nice job. Very, very nice job. Everybody's 7s in chat, for we are doing the unfortunate, and we are releasing all of the Tortuga. Wait! No! We're not! Chat, if you want a free Tortuga from the Johnstone today, I found a Tortuga. I will give away one on Wonder Trade. This might be the worst mobile viewer game. Yeah, I believe that. Be careful with the shiny. I'm not worried. Not to worry. And then once I release all of them, then we'll look at it in camp. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I need to put these away because they're so addicting. And they're so fun to eat. It's like eating styrofoam. I would like to note I've never wanted to eat styrofoam, but boy, this is close. Cause like, look. To explain the consistency, I will break it with my hand. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? Look at how it just crumbled in my hand. I just made a mess for no reason. This is impossible. I need to eat this off camera. I'm so sorry. This is just embarrassing. All right, one more for the road. Those are amazing. Okay, if you're online right now for Sword and Shield, I'm connecting online. I know bro ate that like a horse being fed popcorn. I've never seen a horse eat popcorn. Is that real lore? Oh, wait, I don't want a link trade. I don't want to do that at all. Who wants this horse? I will say, it does feel kind of weird drinking something after eating one of those. Because they're like dry, and then you're hydrating them in a way. You guys want to trade every single one? No shot. No chance. What if you turned on local communication and somebody got connected? I have thought about that many times when offline trading. That would be quite a moment. Does anybody want this turtle? It could be yours. Pat, thanks for the prime. I'm sorry I didn't read that. Tatsu, thank you for the prime as well. Enjoy your no ads. Keep in mind, chat, there is, whoa. The Wonder Trade's open to anybody, and that means nobody is Wonder Trading in this game. That's kind of insane, don't you think? Not a single person is currently wonder trading. I am right now. Yeah, I'm connected to the internet. I mean, these people wouldn't appear if I wasn't. Is it a me thing? It's gotta be. Does ATL have a decent pogo community? Yeah, it's pretty large. Yeah, it's pretty large for sure. Like if they do raid days, I mean, I've gone to a couple of them. They have like a dedicated ATL pogo group and it's huge. It's usually, if they do raid days, the meetup is about like 60 people. They do have like smaller ones. Like I've gone to one in Gainesville before. Actually twice. Twice I've gone there for a couple raid days or like community days. And like 20, 25 people show up to that one. Trade completed, chat. Let's see what I got. Bye, turtle. See ya. And in return, we get Choodle. A Choodle. Chooties nuts. I just wanted to do something nice for you guys. Why do you do this? Oops. I don't know why it does that after like the Pokemon Home update. Do you have an Excel spreadsheet or something to see the current status of the Shine Dex? Yes. I do. I don't show it publicly, but I do. Absolutely. Because I am currently starting a new hunt live, I could catch an Archon and put it in a special ball. I don't have really any of the apricorns. Is there a regular ball that I should catch an Archon in? Because I think the Archeops that I'm using, I can pull it from my save file, but I think it was caught in like a Pokeball. True, the stream title is now 96. I forgot about that. That's a great point. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's just a Pokeball. Yeah, I don't think I have like lure balls or anything like that. Well, let me find the Tortuga. There it is. Okay. Turtle. Looking very good. Looking very John today. Was that my ego? I think that was my ego. I thought you said looking very good. My bad. Put me in check, King. Yeah, I think we can rip through, because I've been live for 5.5 hours. I would like to think that we can go through... I'll try to get to as close to 100 as I can. I can't promise it, because I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. We'll see. You plan on doing Pocket with Point Grow? What is he opening right now? It sounds like he's busy. Because he didn't give me a time. So I think he's doing that. Cause he didn't shoot me a DM. Unless I missed it. Nope, he didn't. I will leave it to him. The Japanese card set? Oh yeah, he's probably really busy then. That's okay. That's a-okay. I got stuff to do anyways. There's no worries, no hard feelings. He's doing a sponsored stream right now? For the TCG? Pablo Arena, thanks for the 3 months of tier 2. Did you already claim a Pokemon? Out of curiosity, I appreciate it. They did? Okay, perfect. Because keep in mind, chat, we still have about, I want to say like 15 open slots for tier 2. If there are Pokemon that you would like to claim. The Archon line is already claimed. I just upgraded to tier 2. All right. If you message Mod, we'll get that taken care of for you. Thank you very much. Okay. So I think, honestly, that's not too bad that we got Tortuga pretty fast and we had just a teeny tiny bit of overhead. So I'm not mad at that. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I don't think Pokemon wouldn't send a Japanese set as the sponsor. So it might be a company who sent him Japanese Pokemon packs. I was a tier 2 and claimed Stunfisk, but I missed it being caught. That was a really long time ago. How's the TCG rank grind going? Coop, I have not played at all. I have not had the time. Well, I guess I have had the time because I was bedridden. I was not comfortable to do it. I know. I'll get it done. I promise. I will run master. I have the time. I just need to get out of the weeds of the fossils. Which so far, the track record that I have right now is really, really, really nice. It's going well. How's Magikarp? You guys are so toxic. Coop, have you been going live earlier than you usually do? Because I remember seeing your go live notification. Actually, no, I saw it on Discord. That you were live like when I got home from the gym.
Haven't been able to catch a stream in months. Remember to drink water, smiley face emoji.
I have my very normal bottle with me, not to worry, chat. My very normal bottle. Always. I'm usually live at 10 a.m. Really? Okay, I think that was, yeah. John's just really tiny. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice. You guys just know the right things to say. You get away my heart, everybody. Thank you guys so much. I think I just have to do this 2 more times and then my boxes are empty. RIP to all of these fallen Tortuga. Absolute best case scenario, chat, we find another one, but I will hunt off stream today. You're so tiny and Pookie maxing. Always. Oops. Always. Yeah, I have to do it 2 more times. If you need a deck recommendation, I had insane luck with the one that got me to master. I did see the DM that you sent me. I'm sorry for not replying. I can try it. I haven't had any trouble with the deck that I was running. It was more so just having the time to do it. Because I'm currently, my elo's at like, it's sub 1,000, so I have a little bit to climb, but not like an insane amount. I think I'm at like 950. So I'm getting there. I'll keep it. For the lore purposes, I will keep it. Okay. Oh, that was everything. Okay, cool. What are you doing unranked TCG pocket matches with chat? You guys don't want that. You don't. I'm sorry. You don't want to get absolutely dusted by me. It'd be embarrassing. I really want a shiny Noibat from that safari. That sounds really good. That sounds like a really good find. Okay, we're gonna reset the encounters. We're gonna just go back to 0. Okay. So, I will set a new prediction. This is for the first box that we're running. It's gonna be a little hectic getting the first box done, but we'll make it happen. They got shinies. We did get one today, one turtle. I will, if I can evolve Caracosta right now, I'll do it and I can show it in camp. Because I've never seen it, so. Oh. And then where's my sweet Maractus? There it is. Okay. No special ball for Archon. I can see what I have. It might just not be worth it. Rare candies. I have one rare candy. Oops. Sort by type. I have 2 medium experience candies. We'll have to come back to that later. That's okay. Not a problem. Yeah, shout out to Tramagachi. Okay, and I have to get my Archon. Or Archeop, sorry. Look at how goofy he is. Why did they do that? Bro did not deserve that. Don't you have the crystals from the den encounters to exchange for experience candy? You're right! You're right! Boom! Sign me up! All right, we're chilling. We're chilling now. Grab him from the party. Wait, I forgot you can walk with Pokemon in this game. I always forget that. Okay. Let's see. Sort type. Okay. 15. I swore in my head that was gonna get me to 37. That was just too much. That's outrageous. That Pokemon is big like New York City. That was just 15? Oh, I forgot older games. I totally forgot about that. They just teach you every move in the book. Nope. 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 No, I don't want to learn that. That has to be the last one. All right, everybody, here we go. It's turtle time. Everybody, we don't have a turtle emote. Just stare. Just stare at him. Wow, that sucks. What a fall from grace. That's horrible. That's so bad. All right. Well, let's go to the next hunt. Huh. Maybe it's the lighting. Surely it's the lighting. Let's make a little camp. I don't know where you can make camps in this game. Just like anywhere, I think. Oh, hello! Caracosta from the back looks sick. Where's Turtle? Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, where's he going? Where is he going? Who knows? Oh, he's so baby. Why is he making wet sounds? Why is he making... You know what that sounds like. All right. Let's go over here. Mac and cheese, baby, mac and cheese. Ever since somebody in chat mentioned lobster mac, sounds so good. How much money do you think it's gonna cost to get this Pokemon back? Probably quite a bit. Wait, it's not based on level, it's based on the when it is and when it's just a base price. That's right. No, no, I didn't mean it. Archeops. Okay. Very nice. Let's just do a side-by-side comparison of the two. Wow, yeah, that's bad. What what in the world happened? By the way, are GameCube Pokemon games worth buying? No, because they're being added to the Switch too. Absolutely not worth it. Unless you want to connect your own Pokemon game. Then maybe yes. It might be worth it. What I'm actually going to do, chat, is I'm going to have eggs in... I'm going to wait until I at least have 5, just so I can get started, so they all hatch at the same time, because I hate when it does that. I'll try to get as close to 100 as I can get, chat. It may take a long time, so we'll see. But we are back to circle. Circling and burger. Still farming turtle? Nope. We're all done. Yeah, so we just need to get 2 Archon, and then the game plan after that is SOS. Have I been packs today? No, I have not. I have not. I was waiting for Mr. Point Crow Gaming, but I think he is he's busy today, which is actually, if I'm being totally honest, fine. Totally fine. I am very busy trying to catch up. I heard if you drive in a triangle, the shiny odds triple. I don't know how to do that. Has Yamask appeared yet? It's tempting enough to Masuda method that, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of tempting to run it. We'll see how it goes, because I still, my main plan was to go for Clink. And we'll see how that goes. No, Yamask is like the mining meme. It's true. Yep. Yeah, it is kind of cool to hunt for Unova and Yamask just because it's not native to this game. Yeah, I did get Tortuga too. It was very underwhelming, but we did get it. I just need one more, right? And I'm good. All right. Cool. Let's see. Oh. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, do that. Perfect. Yeah, and so tonight I will spend probably the evening until like 11 o'clock farming more eggs and trying to hatch a few birds in the process. I think honestly the plan of last stream where I had 150 eggs, that was really good. That was a really good plan. I just need to keep up with that. And it's not hard to farm eggs, obviously, as you can see. So I'll throw on a movie and just collect. And maybe, if I get antsy, hatch a couple here and there. We will see. You shouldn't call them birds anymore. It's a little misogynistic. I have no idea what your joke is, but you're missing it. It's not landing. I'm late. Will it go on my attendance card? Yes. It will. You missed a shiny reaction. But if you would like to react, if you missed the shiny, you may react right now. Feel free. Oh, it's a British moment? Cringe! Type 1 if you're British and cringe. Have you seen the Thunderbolts? I have not. I have not. 5 hours late to stream? No, you're just in time. You skipped all the lore, and now you're just in for the great part, which is me getting a one singular egg Archon. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I will say, Chad, after streaming yesterday, I streamed for what, 8 hours yesterday? I am a little bit surprised that my throat's not sore. Because that's honestly the longest stream I've done in quite a while. Because usually I stop around the 6 hour mark, give or take. And we already hit 6, or we're just about to. But yeah, you've been training your throat. Wow, he looks nice. Look at him. He's got a lot to say. He's got a whole lot to say. Look at him. I will reveal to you what the shiny looks like because it's, in my opinion, not as exciting as Tortuga. But I like it. For clarification, I do like it. Also a little desensitized to it because I've seen it so many times in whatchamacallit. Pokemon Go. Every Go Fest, they for some reason have Archon there, and I have, I think, 5 shiny Archon. This is the shiny, though. It is really nice. It's really, it's pretty solid. Archeops is kind of eh. It's kind of eh, to be honest with you. It's not bad. It's just all the fun green aspect is just gone. It just got hit with the same issue as Caracosta. Yeah. Yeah, that was the shiny. Yeah. Yep. We need to start doing 10-hour streams minimum. Who is we? Who is we? I could do an insane, wacky... Well, actually, here's the thing, Chad, is during Friend Safari weekend, I will be streaming the whole day. I will. Those will be long streams. I would like to be double digit for those streams. I think it'd be very nice. Because like I said, at the end of the month, I am going to be a little bit busy, but I'm still going to be streaming, but they're just going to be shorter streams. You should recreate the Celebi night. 1 sub equals 1 egg hatched. Easy. Okay, that's the first 5. We're on our way to over odds, chat. Is the CEO of Freaky returning as a guest? Who is the CEO of Freaky, may I ask, chat? Okay. Next. Oh, Nimi. Yeah. I'm sure you'll see her quite a bit, chat. Not to worry. Yep. You guys made it very clear that you would like to see her more. That was quite an interesting group that we had. Because that was the first time I'd ever hung out with Blue, like, on stream. Matt, obviously, I've hung out with him many times. It was just a full spectrum, because I had never hung out with Nimi until then. And then Blue, I've spoken in, like, private Discord calls. And then, obviously, I've known Matt for, I don't know, 5 years. Or longer. Ooh, it's been longer than that, I think. Scary. I'm on the spectrum. I've got Google Fiber. How is that first impression of her or from her side? No, she's funny. She's very nice. I took your advice of getting good, and after breaking 13 Poke Radar chains on Starlight, I got it on a chain of 15. Huge. Yeah, I'm always open to streaming with new people if the dynamic is good. If the dynamic is good. Because I think that there's some people that you guys would want to see me stream with, and I don't think it would be great, I guess. Not that it would be, like, bad. But I think there's only a certain few kind of people who can match my energy. Nimi took my energy and ran with it. I miss Twitch sings. Wow, that's old, archaic. No pee-pee? Stream with Tyler 1. What in the world do we have in common? Name one thing we have in common. I can't think of a single thing. Bald? Headphone den? I don't have a headphone den. don't think I do. Fair enough. That's a headphone fender bender. Can someone remind me why they got rid of Twitch Sings? Wasn't there like some drama behind that? Was the people who were running it DMCA? Oh. Twitch Sings, it was just karaoke. But I feel like that wouldn't be a problem because it's just instrumentals. You know? Guys, stop making him self-conscious. Chat! I'm really sad right now. This is where you start feeling really sad. Chat, if you had to do a karaoke song, what would the song be? Yeah, I know that the instrumentals are IP, but ABCs would go crazy. That would be insane. Ten rats so far, chat. That sprite is so cute. Adorable. Can I sing the Poke Rap? I don't know it. I don't. The LMNOP verse would go so hard. Oh, chat, they don't know. I have very sad news, chat. Public schools now do not do the ABCs. They don't do the ABCs that we know. They have a new version of the ABCs. All right. These are the new ABCs, chatter. Singular, just one chatter. I'm sure only one person cared. Oh wait, I can't play this.
Can't believe the woke agenda killed the alphabet.
I'm probably gonna get in trouble for this. It's okay, whatever.
LMNOPQRSTU.
Devastating. Devastating, chat.
HIJKLMNOPQRST.
Pass. I hate the new kids music that they're listening to these days. What happened to the old LMNOP? Silence, yeah, thanks for the 23 months of Prime. I say we don't use the alphabet anymore. Yeah, get rid of it. There's no way this is real? It's real as of 5 years ago. Yeah. Hope the audio gets cut in the VOD because no one should hear that. Listen, I'm with you. I don't even think they have the ending of the now I know my ABCs. Time to be homeschooled. Fair enough. Five years ago? Yeah. That's when that video was uploaded. They don't know it, that's why. Yeah, true. True. How you doing, Catherine? How are your shiny hunts going? Surely you found Dustox, right? Possibly, perchance. It's been discovered. Possibly, maybe. How many times have you phased for that? If you don't know, Catherine is looking for her childhood Dustox, shiny Dustox, which is a 1% encounter in the Eterna Forest. Is that all of the lore that we need to know? I believe that that's it. Wait, I was in call with you one time when you found one. You found Worm, which I'm sure you found many of them. 10 phases, yeah, that's still crazy. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, 10 is not to, you know, downplay it, but that's light when the odds are 1 in 100 to find the shiny. I would like to think that may take quite a while. Catherine, I am taking a step in your shoes. This year I will be doing shiny Tandemaus. I'm venturing into that realm. If the video is too quick, then I'm also doing to Dunsparce. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if I could knock out both. It'd be cool if I could. I'm sorry for your eyes. So, I have a workaround. What I'm going to do is, on my end, I'm gonna have a special window up that's gonna have the saturation boosted so I can see them from a distance, but you guys won't see it. So it won't hurt your eyes. It's just gonna be terrible for me. So I can stream it. But I can also have a little window so you guys can see what I see. Or I can make it like a reward. Yeah, I thought it'd be a fun idea to do that. I'll have to test it. I think Coop said that he had a filter for me. We will see. Okay. I'm gonna farm 2 and then I'm gonna move 1 box over just so that they're not collecting. I have to move stuff around. For 3 minutes, we get to see the same colors as shrimp. Yeah, we'll be shrimp maxing. I know I'll be. I might dabble with that tonight just for fun, just to kind of see what it looks like. Because if I can see the regular pants from a distance, because the regular Tandemaus is brown, right? They have brown pants, but then they have blue pants when they're shiny, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'll definitely be able to see it. Shiny is yellow? No way, that's true. Is it crazy that I can see the differences of Tandemaus normally? No, I mean, like, if you got a trained eye, maybe. I don't think that's, like, outrageous, but... yeah. I'll just have to test it. I guess I can give you a visual representation of what I'm going to see, if you would like. This is what I'm gonna see on my end, chat.
Welcome to Blood Road.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Have you seen the inverted trick for Litwick? No, I have not. Everything looks gray now. I mean, I can bump up the saturation. That's a great point. Let's make this game look a little bit more pretty. Just a little bit. Now hear me out. Oh. Okay, so this right here is baseline, right? This is baseline. And so I can bump this up. See, it looks too, that was just a little bit, chat. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's just the game. Orng. What's good, John? What's going on? Welcome in. Big gaming over here, sitting around clicking it. The way John played Pokemon when he was little in black and white. Now here's the thing: is this is a losing battle because when I was a kid, I did play black and white on release day. I remember going to the store, but I didn't play it in the color of black and white. I promise you, I didn't. Okay, I did play Pokemon Crystal, but that was in color. It was on the, they named the console. They named the console after it, so. Did you not get red and blue? No. Are these Arch and Eggs? Yep. Yep. And I'll get as close to 100 eggs as I can. My brain is kind of aiming at 60. Because I want a lot of time tonight to stock up on as many as I possibly can. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky and I find one, you know? That'd be very cool. Then hopefully we can get this knocked out and get set up for the rest of the week. I'm kind of glad that I set myself up really well for like the middle of this week, as in Wednesday. Wait, hold on. How behind am I? Because today is the 13th. Okay, so each of the fossils was one day. We were supposed to be done with the fossils yesterday. So, yeah, we're really only like 3 days behind. Did I miss a shiny turtle? Yes. Yes, you did, but that's okay. Because now we're on Bert. Shout out to Bert. Not the rat, but the flying creature. Yeah, maybe I can do like 100 encounters tonight, stock up like 200-300 eggs, and we can have a long day tomorrow of clicking around. Who knows? But I appreciate you guys for sticking through the stream. I do appreciate it greatly. Once again, chat, we are doing Friend Safari Weekend on the 23rd through the 24th, which is also part of this video. And you can join the Discord right now, and you can add your friend codes, and people can add your friend code, and there's like a whole forum thing that we have added to the Discord now. I would like to think that it's super streamlined. Also, one upside to having the forum now is people do not need to add other people to contact them. You know? Because it was either at them or add them on Discord, and a lot of people don't want to make friends on Discord, which I think is totally valid. But yeah. Actually, let's just do a quick little update. I am curious to see how that's going. So if you look in the Discord chat, there's a whole section. It's under Friend Safari codes, and you can choose by typing. So like if we'll just assume maybe there's a psychic type, person with a psychic type, you can go in and you see all these people, all the people already added. And then they just thumbs up and react. I will note that if you have if you're a normal type Safari, there's some like Grail ones. Like people really want Eevee. I'm sure there's somebody here who has Eevee. Yeah. This is like this is a big one. Back in the day, it was Eevee and Ditto. Those were the number ones. My Friend Safari, I believe, is Ditto. I forgot what I put down from, oh, Ditto, yeah. Yep. But yeah, you can check that and people can let you know if you've added them by reacting. And yeah, so it's a super helpful way to make a bunch of friends. And even if you get one, chat, if you get one, you can do the whole event. It's post game. It's right at the end of the game. I don't think you need any additional stuff, but other than just beating the game. So, how can I know my Safari Pokemon? Just have somebody do it in like general chat. Just ask somebody to add you to figure out what it is. What game? X and Y. Wait, did I add eggs? Yep. Through X and Y. And you have 10 days. How long is X and Y? It is one of the shorter Pokemon games. What's Discord? Discord.gg/Johnstone. It says we can make it as easy as possible. Does Pokemon Z work? Actually, it was Pokemon XZ and YZ. It's in the lore, everybody. Oh yeah, you could beat X and Y in a day. With because of the fact that you have the shared experience share, it's not that bad. Mega Lucario wipes the entire game. Hawlucha wipes everything before you get that. Yeah. Having the Mega Pokemon that early into the game really does make it very, very easy. But yeah, so you just beat the game, and then you have to go to the Lumiose train station. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Because it's in, I never know how to pronounce it. Kyloud City? Kyloud City? I don't know if it's ever referenced in the anime, so I don't know the pronunciation of it. You still have turtle in your title. Do you want me to change it? I can change it, but it's... I just really like turtles. It's bird time, everybody. I'm a changed man. It's now bird time. Yeah, you can have Greninja as a starter, and then have a Charizard if you'd like that. You can have Mega Charizard Y, Greninja, Mega Lucario, Aegislash, Tyrantrum, and you're just dunking. There's nothing that's getting in your way. Don't get Florges. Yeah, I did forget a fairy type. That's true. Yeah. But I thought it'd be a good way just to like showcase the 3DS, because a lot of people kind of feel like it's, you know, a lot of people don't even know that it exists. Like I feel like I've had that conversation quite a few times today, that people didn't realize that that is still available. It's just cool to highlight that. And it's also one of those things where if you do it once, you're set up forever. Like you will have those friends on your friends list, and you unless you delete them manually from your 3DS, you will always be able to do friend safari hunts. Which is pretty cool. A good time. I will say I have, by adding, between two 3DSs, I have 200 friend safaris that I can run through. There is one singular Pokemon that I do not have in my friend safari. I think it's Machoke. I can live without that. But I can shiny hunt literally every single Pokemon in the friend safari, which is pretty neat. What are your thoughts on super training? I mean, at the time it was cool. It's pretty tedious now in comparison. We still have the same friend codes if you delete your save file. It's tied to your 3DS, not your save file. The music is so good. For friend safari or this? This is Power Tennis. Another game I've not played. I don't see anything you had up there for the Discord page. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. You have to accept the terms. That's why. Gotta read the rules. Oh, the super training music is so underrated. So good. Yeah, I forgot about that. I've used it in a couple videos before. I forget which ones. Oh no, I used the music in the BDSP battle tower. I was like, I did a little training montage music. And that's it's the perfect training montage music for sure. Wow, I totally forgot about that. That was a fun video. I really enjoyed those streams a lot. And it's so funny because so many people don't like BDSP, but top to bottom, 100% in that game, I had such a blast. Truly a treat to play that game. And I think in a weird way that made people mad. Because the entire time that I was playing, the amount of people who would come to stream were like, I can't believe you're playing this. I'm like, I can, because I'm having fun. I'm sorry you're not. Yeah, the Grand Underground was fun. Lots of fun little bits. A lot of the grindy stuff wasn't really that bad either. Like going for the shards underground. I forget what they're called. I've only done it, I guess I have done it twice, but the last time I did it is when I finished the game. The Ramanas Park, are they mysterious shards? Is that what they were called? They were cool. I enjoyed it very, very much. Yeah, the Train Store videos were fun. I just can't really do them anymore. I'm kind of done, you know? Because unfortunately, the Gen 7 ones, the stars you get are stamps in a book, and almost all of them are just for beating the game. I just got Pokemon Emerald for $52.50 from my friend. Why did they charge you decimal points? Why in the world did they do that? Enjoy, that's a steal. That's an insane steal. I would also, it's so low that I question the validity of that, but maybe they just didn't know what they had. Cause current market, chat, can you believe if I told you that Emerald has gone up? It is not $200 anymore. It's now $220 from what I've seen. I'm sure you could probably get one for $200, but a lot of them are $220 now on eBay. Which is why I always say, I know it's an unfortunate thing to say, but if you want to buy the retro Pokemon games, the best time to buy them is now. They will not go down. They will not go down in price. It will only go up every single day. Got the game for $10 at GameStop back in the day. There's no way you did that. Pokemon Emerald has never in time been $10 at a GameStop. There's no shot. Maybe Sapphire, but definitely not Emerald. Yeah. Almost done with one box already. That's not bad. You're planning to do an Oak Challenge or Heart Gold Soul Silver? I don't really care to do Oak Challenges anymore, to be honest with you, chat. The last one I did, I only did it because it was kind of a fun addition to Meloetta. But it's not something that I think that would be fun to watch while streaming. Yeah. No more fun than this? No. This is way less tedious. Way less tedious. I forget what the time is for getting through badge 1, but I guarantee you, chat, I'm wildly confident you guys would not want to watch it. Maybe for the first few streams. But would you do one for Legends ZA? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I did one for Arceus, but there wasn't really much to it, you know? So, I don't know. I'll think about it. That is a full box. So I think we'll do one more. One more box. Just see what we find. Yeah, because I think that pre-badge 1 for Heart Gold Soul Silver is like 200 hours or something like that. That just... I would be on Route 1 grinding for 200 hours. It might be 150. I really haven't looked like super hard into it. But this at least has a goal in a reasonable time frame, you know? That's basically, imagine me doing random encounters for like 2 weeks straight on the same route. You would get very bored with that. Is it really that much worse than gold and silver? Yeah. Yeah. You did random encounters for 2 weeks straight? When? When was that? It was called Shiny Hunting for Pat Rat. Pat Rat was 3 days. It was 3 whole days. Maybe 4. That was fast. Yeah, another hindrance though is the what is it called? Safari Zone. That's crazy. The Heart Gold Silver Safari Zone is pretty annoying. I know that there are now new methods where you can skip the dates a little bit easier. But still, yeah. Yamask was abandoned. Abandoned is a strong term. Hated is a better term. Despised. Despised for sure. But yeah, I really do, from now on, chat, I don't want to do videos that are off stream because I feel like it's just taking away from streaming time. And I do want to stream more than I want to record off stream. So stuff like that I feel like is going to be a little bit boring. Personally, but how do you accept the terms? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. That is not really a me question. It should just be like right when you start, right when you enter the Discord. Maybe a mod might be able to help you if you message them on Discord. Yeah, it's just you have to accept it, and then you can access the page. Yeah, I think it's just you have to react to a roll. I think it's that simple. If you click the checkbox, if you click the frog, nothing happens. Well, you don't click the frog, you click the check mark. That's probably why it wouldn't work. That easy, Chad, that easy. And then you can add people to your heart's content. Wait, that's a bird. I don't see a check, so I guess I'm cooked. That's it. I think you only have like 2 channels when you first joined the Discord. That's it. Emily, are you able to help them out? Thank you. If you message Emily, she'll be able to help you out with that. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think. I guess what I could do in the event chat, I know this is like insanely, I'm getting ahead of myself here just because it was a good day in terms of luck.
The thing about making things foolproof you have to remember is that they're building better idiots all the time.
Chat, that's not nice. Shame. Shame, chat. We're an inclusive, supportive community. Thanks for the 300, though. Yeah, if I do end up finding one tonight, or we find 2 tomorrow, I think we'll just go into Scarlet and Violet. We all share the same brain cell of John. Then why aren't you plinking right now? I'm plinking in my head. Yeah, we'll go for the Gothita line. And then the rest of the week is SOS. Which hopefully is not bad. My previous experience with SOS has not been, it's not been great. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not been great at all. All right, chat, new gay plink. New gay plink has been unlocked. If you're gay and you like blinking, this is a big day for you. Very nice. Are you going to the Go Fest? Yes, I'm going to New Jersey Go Fest. You have a Cardi emote and you didn't tell me? I added that so long ago. So long ago. I still can't believe it's in New Jersey. You know, in their defense, it's as close to New York as it could possibly be while being in New Jersey. I think that just during that time frame, there's something else already happening at what is the name of that park? Where have they had it the past 2 years in New York City? Randall's Island. Randall's Island. I'm sure there's something else already happening there. Central, there is no chance they would ever do it at Central Park. It wouldn't happen. That place is already busy enough. But it is really fun to go to Central Park to play. That's gonna be my main area. You show us your collection. It's nothing crazy, to be honest with you. It's nothing crazy. Can you use a trigger warning when you talk about New Jersey? No, you have to suffer just like I do. John, I love Plink. That's good. That's real good. I think the choices that they had for this year were kind of interesting for Go Fest. Because what's the one in Japan? Is it Osaka? Is that what they're hosting because they do 3 Go Fests a year. They're all within like the same month time frame. But the options were New Jersey, Paris, and then Osaka. And I think Osaka was the only normal one that they did. Out of curiosity, chat, are tickets still available for Go Fest? I know Osaka's, the Japan one's always sold out first. But like, is New Jersey still available? I would imagine out of all 3 of them, that is the... Actually, no, I would imagine more people would want to go to New Jersey than to go to Paris, to be honest with you. Yeah. But what I will say is if you live in the New York area, Go Fest is so fun. So fun. Because one thing I think people forget is the fact that it's not... you're only in the park for 3 hours. And honestly, you don't even have to go to the park. You could just buy the city experience, and the way the city experience works, even for this event, is you have the entirety of New York City to play in for the event for the entire weekend. So you can go grab some friends and just tour New York City and just catch Pokemon the entire time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And it goes from 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. or something like that. New York City smells real. Yep, it definitely does. For all the people who are balding at Go Fest, wear a hat. John needs to read this. Hi, baby. Oh, it's my stinky rat. Baby. Baby, you're fine, baby. Honey, what? Hello. Hi. Oh. Goodbye, baby. No, he's just sitting next to me. He just doesn't want to be held. He just doesn't want to be held. That's all. I do call him my little stinky rat. I do. At least once or twice a day. Because he is a little stinky. I do have to clean him much more than his brother. His brother does a very good job. I don't know like how to explain it, but if you smell a cat, it smells like a cat. Like a cat that grooms itself well doesn't smell. It just smells like a cat. He, however, does not do that. He does not care. He lives in stink. And so I have to give him a little. I have like this foam that I use on him to clean him. He needs it. But on the upside, he smells beautiful when I do it. And that's why his name is Stinky Rat. Is he gone? I didn't even see him leave. He's out of here. He left. Cats sometimes depends on the food they eat. He eats live raccoons every Thursday. He goes outside and consumes 1 raccoon and he's good for the entire week. He's like a snake. He unhinges his jaw and just consumes anything in the backyard. What's baby's legal name? Gian. Lil Gian. That's his name. Yep. Lil Gian. His full government is Guinness. However, you have to his most well-known name is Gian, but you have to say it like you're Flapjack from the Marvelous Misadventures. Gian. And he will love you. He's so sweet too because you can just look at him and he'll start purring. His brother, you have to pet him for him to purr. I could see him from across the room. If I make eye contact, he falls in love, which is very sweet. Wah, wah. What's Giuseppe's nickname? Mean little boy. Mean baby. Rude baby. But also just baby. Gian is the one that hates women? No. Gian is the one who's afraid of everything, and he has little spots on his nose. And he has a bump on his head, because he has a big mole. Yeah, true. I do call him naughty. Yep. Naughty boy is another name that I have for him. But they are sweet. Chad, how many pets do you have? What kind of spawns do you have in your home? 6. Hopefully some of them are small. I can't imagine like 6 dogs. 3 dogs, 3 cats. Those are not small. Not one of them is small. Man. Not a quiet home, I'm sure. 2 dog-like creatures? Define dog-like. I don't know what they are. We'll leave that to the people at NASA. Wolves. I've seen some people tame wolves. Very interesting. Very interesting. They have 4 legs and make noises. So do I. Let's keep hunting, everybody. Let's keep going. Truth nuke! Boom! I think a wolf dog would be hard. Yeah, that is max ELO pet ownership. That's like having a flying squirrel. That's like having a horse. That's like having a like a monkey. Large responsibility. What's harder to own, a flying squirrel or a monkey? Probably a monkey, right? But like, you can't leave a flying squirrel alone. It has to be with you 24/7, right? Isn't that the lore? They both belong in the wild. That's true. That is a true point. But let's look at it from like a zoo perspective. What if like they need to be brought into an environment where they're taken care of, like they're injured? In that scenario, which would probably still be a monkey. Just off of diet. Yeah, it's probably that. I can't react to any more flying squirrel things because the last time I did, I got in trouble with YouTube. How? I showed a video reacting to one and the entire video got claimed. And I had to cut out all of that lore to the VOD watchers. They didn't get to see it. It was the first time I ever got DMCA claimed for a video. And I watched 5 seconds of the video to show off what the animal looked like. By who? Big Squirrel? No, the people who made the video. Okay, got 10 more and we're at 60. Yeah, it was actually the squirrels who recorded that video. That's a great point. I forgot about that. Did I move the boxes over? Am I set? Nope. Okay. I be farming, and I be circle. I used to be burger, and now I'm circle. And here's the thing, chat, is I don't even know how you do that. Because, like, I have never claimed a video if they've ever used my footage in it. I truly don't care, you know? I'm unbothered. I think I will survive if people do that. Very strange, though. Very strange. Because I think you have to go through a whole process of identifying that your video... Yeah, like, because it only benefits me. If you react to my video, cool. Fantastic. What's the best Switch Pokemon game? Ooh, the best Switch Pokemon game. Yeah, it's probably Legends. I always kind of think of the what's second. And my heart says Scarlet and Violet, chat. Can you ask me that question? I know it's insane. Can you ask me this question in like 3 weeks? When the Switch 2 comes out? I want to experience that game in its full glory to really have a strong opinion. You know? Because now that I know that that's on the horizon, as well as every other game, I want to test them. Wait, nobody has mentioned this. Chad, there is a chance that we can play Let's Go Viridian Forest undocked with the Switch 2. The potential. Imagine! I don't know how I'd be able to show that on stream, but imagine. I doubt they're going to fix it. I guess it really depends, chat, on the way that the games are coded. Because I think those games don't have like an FPS cap. They might. I don't really know the technical aspect of that, but if it is unlocked, or they don't have like a VSync thing enabled, then the game will run at whatever FPS the GPU and the rest of the internals can handle. Can you explain? Game currently runs at 10 FPS, better console, stronger hardware, game runs at 60. Smoother experience. I can't imagine the games are like hard 30 locked. And even if they are though, chat, here's the reality. It's better. It's still better than what we currently have. Because I think that Scarlet and Violet runs in most areas roughly in like the low to mid 20s. There are some areas that it runs at 30, but generally speaking, it runs in like the 20-ish. And so even if it runs at 30 locked, that's fantastic. In comparison, right? It's not amazing in terms of like the grand scheme of things, but for what it is, if I can have a completely stable frame rate no matter where I am in Scarlet and Violet, that's better than what we currently have. All right, 55. No shiny. I expect to be gliding through Castle Royale Lake. Imagine if they go really crazy with Scarlet and Violet. They're like, now we have the FPS cap. We have a bunch of extra power that we can use. Imagine they add like God rays. Like the sun is setting on Castle Royale Lake and you just see it bleeding through the trees. Just cascading as like sparkles are being summoned all the way through the lake. A bunch of Gyarados are swarming. It's just like the life emote, yes. Wait, which, by the way, that reminds me to add a new emote. New emote, everybody. You have life, but you also have death. I totally forgot to add that emote. Oops, it didn't work. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you could combine missile with that too. Get real dedicated. All right. See you later, Lazarus. Goodbye now. Have a good one. People want fish divorce. It just reminds me of dark times, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to think about the divorces, you know? Plural, by the way. I don't want to think about it. I just want to think about being a clicking machine. I want to think about gamer grub that I'm gonna have after stream. I want to think about egg. You've lived through 5 fish divorces. Hi, Danny. Hey. Big Dan. Living life. Enjoy your big dinner. And enjoy your falling in love. You guys don't know how to spell his name. It's Danny. It's D-E silent 5 N-N-Y. I make spaghetti. I haven't had that in a minute. I'd be down. How do you add people on X and Y now that the server's down? You do it through your 3DS. That's simple. I'll send you some. Yes, please send it in an envelope. Because I get a lot of mail in the mail, and so I want to know when I get it, because I'll see it through the envelope. Banger. Will the upcoming Pokemon game be even worse performance-wise? They have already shown the gameplay on Switch 2 for ZA. That game looks buttery smooth. It's the smoothest looking Pokemon game we've had since probably Fire Red Leaf Green. That game is running 60 FPS, yes. I mean, on the older Switch, I mean, yeah, it's probably not gonna run as well. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It'll definitely be worse, without a doubt. But I would expect, because that game seems to be very close quarters and all, the same as Arceus. It really is that game does, a lot of it is kind of close quarters where they don't have to render a lot of stuff. Like think of the Coronet Highlands. Like a lot of that is kind of tight, so they don't have to render a ton at the same time. I would assume it's gonna run at that same performance, which I think that Legends ran great. That game was 30 locked in almost every location that I could think of. Water was fine. Yeah, no, I don't think that game... Is 155 a good price for Leaf Green? I don't really know the market for that. I want to say that's a little bit high. I want to say 120 is probably where it should be. Look at the sold listings on eBay. That's my best advice for you. All right, chat, that's 60 eggs and no shiny Bert. Not one Bert. However, chat, let it be known. I think we did great today. I think we found our little turtle. We found both of them. We evolved them. We've already made a pretty solid, that's a pretty solid dent. That's a pretty solid dent. You're done? Chat, I've been live for 7 hours. What do you mean? I've been live for 7 hours. I also do want to do a little hunting offline as well. Some gamer grub. I'm a little hungry. You know, I have my needs. Should have been 10 hours. Wait for Friend Safari Weekend, chat. Who will I watch now? That's a great question. Let's find out. Let's find out together. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. If you haven't joined the Discord already to do this, I would love to see you be part of the Friends Fire Weekends in 10 days, so you have plenty of time. Even if you want to start the game fresh, I'm sure you could get it done by then, because it's very, very minimal stuff. You don't even need the shiny charm. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, but that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for watching. Let's see who's on the web. I'll be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, as you know. As you know, I'll be there. Who in the whom is live? We can raid Mr. Vandy. Nimmy's live? Chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I do not trust you. I don't. While she is unhinged in my chat, she's not in her own. It's a completely different environment. If you like to watch you on your own time, it's a completely different vibe. All right, everybody go say hi to Vandy. He's in my stream quite a lot. Yeah, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna keep going. I will hopefully get a an Archon tonight. That way we only have one more, and then we can do a little bit of Scarlet and Violet, and we'll be in a better position. Maybe we'll finish the weekend strong and all caught up. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. See ya. See you later. Goodbye now. Have a good one. I'll miss you. Okay. See you later. Goodbye.